Yeah.
What happened last time on Ebon Ward?
Last time on Ebon Ward, after another sweep of the study hall, the party entered the enchantment class and found a few fun trinkets, including a potent enchantment gem and a globe of blizzards. As they searched for the secret passage Amaranth had mentioned, intrusive thoughts in a nearby room were tampering with a device that caused some of the party members to either move slower or lose gravity. Maze and Dia were able to barricade the door to slow down their pursuers as they entered the secret tunnel. As they went, Maze was able to find a hidden door that led to Dupsy's office, was connected to the restricted section of the library. Here, the party was able to ambush a group of unsuspecting intrusive thoughts and their manipulated magi. This fight was a mess. Multiple people were blinded by Dia's fairy fire after an intrusive thought threw it back. Dia was hit by a brutal crit, and Redpath ran into his own wall. Eventually, the crew was able to neutralize the threat and continue their investigation. Digging through the restricted area, they found a few books of interest, but most importantly, they found old blueprints made by Brienne Hersif themselves that showed the layout and details for the Horde of House Hersif. They pocketed this useful document and found yet another secret passage thanks to Redpath being able to detect demons with his spell. On the other side of the door, they discovered a personal study and an imposing portal to the abyss covered in protective barriers. Nash found an old journal of Amelnor, the founder of the Academy, that explained she set up the portal so they always knew where it would be, similar to how the Bronze Circle protects the portal to the Hells. However, she also used this portal to gain knowledge from Yodis, the curator. Not long after, Yodis himself appeared at the portal and requested the party's aid in returning the intrusive thoughts and the diligent learner to his exhibit. Understandably, the party was less than thrilled about working with the daemon, but Yodis did provide information about their shared enemy's weakness. Armed with knowledge, they exited the study and continue their mission to defeat the diligent learner.
I think armed with knowledge would be a good subtitle for this mini arc here.
Armed with knowledge, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah, actually, wow. Well done, Civ. Very good. Let me get my music rolling. I have so many music tracks. There. So, you just close the doors behind you, and Yodis is already, like, scurried off somewhere else. Maze, you also put on this new pristine kind of storm gem and socketed it into your bladed chain, and yeah, no, it's just coursing with electricity.
This feels justifiable.
Well, thank us later.
Okay, so what's our next course of action?
I'm amazed you don't have more thoughts about that.
I don't know what that was. And more concerningly, you seem to have a repertoire with them. So I feel like, especially now that I am personally aware of history and professions and affiliations, I don't think I should look too deeply, because that got me in trouble last time. And right now, and I would hope in the future, we are allies. But later I would like an explanation, yes.
He's no friend of ours, if that puts your mind at ease.
That helps a lot, but I kind of got that feeling already.
Maze pulls off his lightning ring and passes it over to Redpath.
Ooh, shiny.
Very. It seems pointless to double up on electricity for myself, so hold on to that for a bit.
Will do.
Like a roundabout now, as I was mentioning before. I think we got a...
Yeah, no, so you shrink back to your regular size, because I would wager we have well exceeded the, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
At this point.
It's slightly longer, but yes, no, anything minutes per level is probably out, that was used before we started all this.
Yeah, I don't think we've hit, because I know some of you have 2-hour-long spells and things like that. At least
I would think we're okay on those.
Yeah,
Yes.
Those are still fine. That's what I was. Don't worry, I wasn't be like, actually, that took a while, and I hate you.
Yeah, what I'm worrying about is the mind fog. since me and Dia.
Yeah, there's no way for us to do life bubble again. I don't have another one prepared, and I don't think it's the best
Wondering if
use
we're
of
still
my...
under the effects of it from the combat, or
No, I think that only lasts 2d6 rounds after you leave, so
Correct.
we won't have the minus 10
yeah,
unless
we'll
we
be
get hit
good.
by it again. We're just...
All right.
Just real quick, is this little face on me, was that from the intelligence drain or was that from something else?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're the one who put these here.
Yes, I do remember. I do remember that, of course, but because I remember the intelligence drain got wiped away after a while, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. You've
Okay.
got your brain space back.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that for now, but if we suddenly remember that is something else, somebody let me know ASAP.
Yeah. If chat, you
absolutely.
remember, let us know.
Yeah, chat, if you know
chat
this
likely
little sad
remembers.
face.
I think you are correct that
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
put
I
on when
think
you
that
got the
was the
intelligence drain.
intelligence. Yeah.
Okay. I think I've been thinking about if there's any way for us to utilize this mirror. We're not going to be able to bring the diligent learner in here in all likelihood. I can't imagine anything we could do or say would cause it to get distracted from the well of knowledge when it's right there at its fingertips.
Yeah, that seems unlikely.
Kind of ding ding ding, like knocks the frame a little.
Yep. Yeah, looking at it, it's impressive. There's a lot of intricate design to it. But you note that very cleverly, a lot of that design isn't just there for, aesthetics and whatnot. They're actually parts of the runes that help amplify the spellcraft of it. So this is an impressive magical item, to be quite frank.
Pretty brilliant use of arcanium. Gotta be honest. Would have been better if they had mounted it on wheels. I don't know what their plan was if a demon got out of the portal other than to hope they were nice enough to walk over and touch the mirror.
Yeah,
So-
this is, well, I would assume it's specifically just, it's in a visual spot that would catch anything that just wanders out of there.
Yeah, if you had to guess what the full purpose of this thing is it's fully mounted up, but you could theoretically move it. Just don't worry, it's not bolted down. But if anything were to come out, this thing would just, bam, activate, grab them, bring it in, then you can disconnect the mirror and whip it in.
I may have been mistaken then. I thought when you explained the function of this that the creature in question had to physically touch the surface of the mirror
No.
to be affected by it.
The way it works is if the entirety of its body is visible in the mirror, it snatches it, because what it does is the perspective of the creature shifts to fit the object.
Okay, so the entirety of it visible in the mirror to itself, or...
Yeah,
Because
so
visibility is a matter of perspective from who's looking in the mirror, right?
right. So let's just for a reference,
Sure.
let's say Yodis is here and you wanted to nab him. He is too close. He is too close to the mirror because he's too big. Depending on the type of creature, you might snap a section of him, which could be really bad, but it also might make the effect not nearly as potent, because it won't just straight up kill him or anything of the sort.
Wow, good
But-
fucking job. This was made expressly to catch Yoda.
Well, so it's the thing is when this was designed, this is a little more meta, but like to clarify, they didn't know Yodis was on the other side. When Amelnor made this portal, it was strictly so that she had control of it, so if another one were to get shut down, it wouldn't randomly go somewhere else. They would always know where it was, similar to the Bronze Circle's Hell portal. So when she saw Yodis, she was like, oh, fuck. But then she realized Yodis can't escape no matter what. But other things might try to sneak on through. So she solidified this so like a Leucodaemon or something of the sort would easily get nabbed. Because you gotta figure, if the
So-
creature is large, it can technically fit the mirror, but a huge creature, not so much.
It doesn't technically need to be upright then, if we consider that.
No, very
It really
true.
depends on the perspective. And judging by the way that inner sanctum is sort of built, if we had something lower down, it might be easier for this to get trapped in this, yeah?
I think so. I think the challenge is getting it in position without it, just getting smashed by something. But I think this sucker's heavy, but it's not completely immobile. I bet I could carry it if I polymorphed, or if we grabbed one of those wooden frames with the blackboards. I bet we could mount it on that and roll it around.
Alternatively, you could lay it on a carpet and drag it.
Rosa just kind of pokes her head in. Real quick, based on what this mirror does, we need to also be concerned if there's any civilians in the line of fire.
How do you figure? Oh, am I dead? Oh dear. Hold on. Let's see if I can't. Oh no. OBS disconnect.
Like, it just
Stopping to
grabs
think,
living
does this
things.
not only
Then why isn't
function
it-
on extraplanar creatures?
Oh dear.
If it grabs living creatures.
Yeah, why didn't any of us get grabbed when we were just hanging out in the office?
You might have missed it last week, there is a code word. You have to say something to activate it. It doesn't just activate.
I
no.
did 100% miss that.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
absolutely.
No, 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 no.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
No. Oh my god, no. That would be the stupidest
Yeah,
magical
it's like,
item
whoa.
ever. No. There is a code word. It's a Melnor's decision. You know that because it's written
Right.
down. If you say
Okay.
the word a Melnor's decision while touching the mirror, or if you are present enough for it, it will activate, grab living creatures that fit the perspective and shift them into the mirror. That's how it do. Yeah, no, don't worry. This isn't like you walk up by, what?
Okay. That is useful to know. Yeah, putting it on a carp. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. There was a stream hiccup, so OBS just straight up disconnected. I think it still was recording, so it'll be fine. But just catch chat up on what you said.
Oh,
Okay.
about how the mirror
For
works?
how long?
From Rosa's interjection.
Okay. So, Rosa came in and basically was just like, hey, we need to be mindful of when this, like, has the perspective of a creature that we don't have any civilians in the line of fire. Because the way this thing works is that it will grab anything that's alive and pull it into the perspective of the mirror. It does not just activate the moment something alive is in front of it. You have to say the password or the command, a Melnor's decision.
I see.
No, that's pretty tricky. I think then it would be kind of a stupid idea for us to try and haul this out there and get all of the proper criteria met for it to be activated. It would be easier for us to just kite whatever we're working with into this room.
Why would
Theoretically.
I don't think it's gonna follow us.
What
I
if
think
it
we
were to
should
follow
have it
the
as an ace
smartest
in the
thing?
hole. Sorry?
Well, it's attracted to knowledge, yes.
Yeah.
What if we get something very, very smart in here?
Smarter than the well of knowledge, though?
That's a hard sell.
I'd tell you... That does give me an idea, though. Hang on. Those, those blackboards, like I mentioned before, there was one a couple secret passages back, yes?
Sorry, one more time. It's the...
The blackboards on their little frames. There was one a couple secret passages back, right?
Yeah, you know for sure that there is one just in the enchantment room, which is where you entered this area from, more or less.
Yeah.
And Redpath can confirm that there is one in the transmutation room, which is right next door as well. But there were people in there futzing about.
Yeah.
If you had to guess based on what you've seen, and you've explored this academy a fair amount before everything went tits up, there are these rolling blackboards in all of the classrooms, at least one.
So
Okay.
on our way to Conjuration, we'll probably run into another one.
Yep, there was one in the Conjuration room, and you'd wager there's one in the Abjuration and Evocation room.
Okay. So here's my thing. if we're able to stick this, if we're able to get this mounted on one of those, wheel it in with like a cloth over it, we could use that as a bargaining chip. We've written out all these notes here. We'll trade it for something of value.
Rosa thinks. I mean, the creature is also more or less hanging off of the barrier, and it's elevated. So there might not be too many people in the line of fire if we ensure that no one else is there.
Yeah. Plus, if we get it on the frame, those frames rotate and swivel, right? We could actually angle it upward.
Yeah, she nods. Yeah, I can't imagine that would be too difficult. We just need to make it mobile right now.
I'd like to give it a shot. I know those things could still be around. I think if maybe Maze, since you can see them, and do you think you could sneak back a little ways and see if you can grab us one of those blackboards?
Not by himself.
Well, yeah.
I suppose I could.
Would you want me to tag along, or would you prefer to do this by yourself? Well, no, going by yourself is such a poor
No, that's
decision.
a terrible idea.
I'll go with you.
Works for me, then.
We can wait just a little ways back in the secret passage in case things go really sour. You still able to teleport a little ways, Redpath?
Yes.
Okay. So, hopefully, you should have an emergency out if you need it.
All right. So, it sounds like Redpath and Maze are going back to the enchantment room.
Yeah, the first, I think it would be the place where we entered the first layer of secret passage. Yeah.
Yep. So I will
and then we know there are unaccounted for people to the northeast, or there were when we were here before.
Mm-hmm. And you are also aware that this tunnel that leads back to where Redpath and Maze are currently, it does continue to the east to where you assume is the Evocation classroom.
I mean, we might
that's true.
wanna
We never
just
actually
dip into the Evocation.
We just diverted into here immediately instead of actually going to the end of the normal tunnel. So I guess we could check there as well.
Okay. Would you like to go
I think
there
that
first?
might.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were actively trying to break.
Yeah, they were looking
enchantment.
for us in this area.
Yeah.
They knew we were there.
So then what I will do, I will ping. I know it's not visible right now, but it will in just a moment. Beep, beep, beep.
Redpath in the void. Ah, there we are.
So, yeah, you take a nice little walk. It's not too far, actually, and you get up these stairs, and you are greeted by this very warm gold light, and you see once again that there's a lever on the side. Clearly that allows you to open the wall directly to the south.
Cool.
Okay, let me... I'm just doing some fun revealing, because
Yeah,
I was
by all
an idiot
means.
and made...
Always fun.
Okay. So, yeah, you open it, and boop, 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 boop. You can see there's a pretty big classroom, and you do notice that immediately the thing that is blocking you is, in fact, a chalkboard on wheels.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yep,
Oh,
that's why when
okay.
you guys were like, should we go this way? I was like, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Okay. We just very quietly,
just
probably just.
very carefully, yeah.
Just swoosh that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Careful of the stairs.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm gonna roll something really quick.
Yeah.
They don't know anything. They don't know.
Is this
No,
a
they know
glass wall?
something.
What is this?
So you look inside, and you see what looks like this massive glass tunnel with a big, what looks to be, like, magic door.
Oh, is it a fucking wind tunnel?
More what it is you get the feeling this is where you go inside and then cast evocation magic, and what appears to be some sort of arcane dummy absorbs it, and then you see that there is a big scoreboard above it that shows the damage output of people, and you see that Amaranth Hairstiff is the leader of the board.
Yeah, whatever.
Not our problem right now. We need to purloin a chalkboard.
So, you do, there is something in here that, like, reacts. You see on this weird green portal, or not portal, but barrier, 2 intrusive thoughts. They're like just scurrying over the portal, and like one's licking it, trying to figure out how to get inside.
Sour apple flavor.
And they do hear the noise, and the one kind of like wiggles and scurries on over. You do notice they are not invisible.
They think they're
They
safe.
don't think they gotta be.
The fools.
The fools.
Red Path will start thinking stupid things.
Yeah, we were told to think stupid thoughts.
Okay. Give me a stupid, not correct fact. What are you thinking?
Grapes are typically sweet.
Everyone knows bears don't exist.
Okay. For both of you, can you give me an intelligence check, but at a -4?
Sure.
Let's go!
The anti-check.
Yeah, so that puts me at
Oh,
-1.
good number for me.
Okay.
No!
That's great. So,
Is
this
it
little,
15?
this little guy comes up, looks in Maze's direction, and then, like, snaps over to look at Red Path, and then...
Huh. Why is this open?
And he, like, scurries under the door.
Secrets. Ah.
Step on it.
Yeah, we should murk.
You have to murk him.
Or in our colloquialism, get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him.
Execute the ghetto.
He's gonna get got.
All right, get him.
Yeah, let's try and get him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Blank
And
him with incredibly
those-
skeptical glares.
Those both hit. Yeah, all 3 hit,
Everybody
actually.
get him!
Oh my god.
Everybody get him!
Damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Damage. Damage.
Yeah! Get him!
Oh, that's right. You got the bonus. Is that 1d6 is new, right? That's
That
the
1d6 is new.
So all I envision that happens is, Maze, you come down with this chain, and there's this spark of electricity. Before it can squeal, you like grab it, cover its eye, and then Red Path just punches it in the stomach. And it
Just whacks it in the stomach with a spoon.
and you just see,
No, it's great. We just mafia iced this guy.
let's see here. I need to have this thing now roll its own perception check because one of its companions
Picking them
died
off
nearby.
one by one like guards in a Bethesda game. What was that noise?
Yeah, no. It like, while it's scurrying on the barrier, it's like,
Huh? Where did one of us go?
they start scurrying around, and they notice that the passage is open, and they're like kind of they're a little more cautious. Yeah, he is actually going to, you see him like crawl up, and
I'm going to the safe to get my gun.
Oh, what was that code
Get the
again?
gun!
so I need to give him a strength check to break the glass. Let's see here, D20. Yes, actually, it's that. You just hear toong, like shaking their hand.
Great.
I won't need it.
They are going to cast blur on themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They will investigate. Can I? No, I'm going to keep those intelligence checks. You guys are spamming that in your brain.
Yeah, worked the first
They
time,
once
right?
again, and like clockwork,
Oh, a secret.
and I assume
Get him!
Yeah, with flat-footed, that'll work. Yup.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yeah, no. So, guys, Rinse
Well,
and repeat.
he's got blur, so like, let's see if we get it.
Oh, yeah. Above 50 is a hit.
Well, actually, you only need to. It's up to. So his mischance is now a 20.
Oh.
So instead of the 50. So we'll do 1 through 20 is a miss.
Am I misremembering, Civ, or doesn't your eye icon represent true seeing?
It does
No,
not.
it is
No, it
only
does not?
enchantments.
Okay. Okay, that's right. That's right. You
Mind
haven't
affecting
used true
enchantments.
seeing yet, I guess, have you?
So
Yeah.
so
No,
for
I have that prepared.
So for red path 1 through 20 is a miss. We'll see what this is.
Okay.
It hits barely, so he gets
Woo!
his little 6 damage. Maze 1 through 20 is a miss. That absolutely hits, and 1 through 20 is a miss. No, they all hit. So
Do it again.
do it again.
Yeah, sure.
I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Damage. Damage.
Ah, not
Damage.
that hard.
Make sure
my
you can
Not
count.
that hard,
God.
please. Please, Senpai.
I never get to sneak attack anything, and this is why.
So once again, dissipates.
The door on the
that it?
opposite side of the room opens. Hey, where did these two guys go?
Mason is gonna like lean into the room at this point. It's like, are there any other ones? Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't finagle it. I'm using Firefox now, so when I press Alt, it makes the screen flicker.
Oh no!
Just refresh.
No, that will not fix it.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can turn that off. like
Yes,
there-
I
there is-
know.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So you come on in here, and yeah, this is clearly the Evocation classroom, and this is very clearly where Amaranth teaches when she is teaching Evocation and whatnot. So yeah, do you just grab the chalkboard and walk out?
Yeah, no, like, are there no other little bastards in here?
There's just this person. Is this person, like, zonked out asleep? Or
No,
what are
I
they
think
doing?
they're in a barrier. I think they're a survivor.
So what you see is them. They seem to be unconscious, but they are emanating the magical energy to maintain a barrier around themselves.
Oh.
Well, that's
Yeah, we
out
should
under
leave that.
control then.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
good.
So they're safe.
Hang
Yeah.
on a second.
Mhm.
What was that they were trying to get? What is this?
So
It'd be worth it, especially if anything in here is lightning.
locked up, you see, there's a little plaque that reads for it. This is a Hairsif branded fire staff. And you notice that it's intricately detailed with this white stone and gold trimmings and a lot of vibrant red gemstones. At the very top is a massive ruby. What you actually looking closer seems to be a fire rift crystal that grants it its enchantment. Even without having a lot of knowledge about this sort of a magical item, this is a very potent fire staff.
Well, what do you think?
Probably worth getting our hands on if we have to deal with a swarm of these things. But let's deal
Yes,
with
but
Operation
fire in a
Chalkboard
library.
first.
Yeah.
Then again, thinking back, the little creature tried to bonk it, so I'm imagining this is, like, locked up.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's locked up.
Well, it's up to you whether or not you want to break it out and use it.
Oh, certainly, but, you know, wait for our peers to be able to watch our backs before we do anything like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Who knows if
Yeah.
there's an alarm on it, you know?
So now comes the fun part. The secret tunnel is not designed, at least for this entrance, to like get this in super smoothly.
Right, no, this is gonna be like an annoying, stupid problem. You ever have to move furniture?
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
go at the bottom. I'll hold the weight of it, and
I-
then I'll just direct you. Okay.
Are you sure about that? Like, I think I'm
Yes.
a little... Okay, alright.
Discussing earlier that Maze is stronger. Yeah, it'll be fine. Now, to be honest, which one of these two would be more likely to have moved furniture before? Of course it's Red Path.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. How do you want us to? Do you want us to roll to finagle this chalkboard? Maybe this is all just instantly a stupid idea, and we won't be able to even fit it down here, so it has no practical application.
I have a great idea. Can I have you both roll escape artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's perfect,
here we go.
yeah.
Here we go.
Moving furniture is just like breaking out of jail.
Here's my insane fucking modifier on this.
Can we
That's
get
what I thought.
Can we get theme of Trent as theme of blackboard heist?
Yeah, actually, I might have something a little better for that sort of a thing. So, you two begin the process of like trying to finagle this thing into the stairs, and it's also on wheels, so it's like going down. Like you keep on having to spin this, and
Okay,
it keeps, like,
pivot.
hitting you guys.
Okay, pivot.
Which direction are we pivoting? My left, your left. What are we doing?
Stage left.
Stage left. Okay. All right.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay. Watch the light. Watch the light.
You guys ever heard such gripping D&D RP before?
This is so on brand for us.
You know, it's like it's not heavy, but like it's awkward, right? It's like
It's
real
so
awkward.
and it keeps like, you know, if you're not holding the thing, it'll spin on its axis.
And you know, the bottoms of the wheels are like super cruddy and dirty because like,
yeah,
why would you
shitty
bother?
for sure.
Yeah, no, so let's see here. I will say what this is with those rolls is you are successful. You do make a bit of noise because it's a lot of like, come on, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care at this point. We got rid of them, right?
Yeah, no, we got rid of those ones, and like they can hear our thoughts anyway. They'll.
This is stupid. This is a stupid thought. We're having a hard time thinking logically.
Why is it always that when someone else has a dumb idea, it's our problem?
Hey, you're right. Fuck this.
Drops it.
Like, yeah, no, that would be our drop the furniture moment. Were we in like a drama or something? But we're not. So.
God damn it. All right.
All right. So, you guys are able to bring this back because the nice thing is like once you get past the stairs, you do remember there's a ladder.
Yeah.
So, how? How
are we gonna get this? How are we gonna get this fucking alpaca down the well?
Oh my god!
How are we getting this chalkboard up the ladder?
So I will move you guys over to where you more accurately are.
So here's the question. Do we actually want to get the chalkboard up the ladder? Because then we'll have to get the mirror back down the ladder with the chalkboard on it.
Yeah, no, go up and confirm what to do with this fucking thing.
Yeah,
Actually,
okay,
we're both going up. I'm not staying down here. Secret tunnel be damned.
I'm deleting the. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh boy, now this is D&D.
Yes.
We both come up slightly sweaty and annoyed as per moving furniture.
All right, Dia, you're doing the rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
You found one. Everything went okay.
We
Yeah.
found one, but it's gonna be tricky for it to. Just look here and think logistically, please.
Okay. Yeah, I see the logistical difficulty you've encountered. Will, for my reminder, this. Okay, so the tunnel. Goes up into Dupsy's office. Is that right?
Yeah, basically there is like a little trap door that's like right here. That's underneath the carpet.
And then these doors, these are the main doors to Dupsy's office, and as far as we know, going through here will lead to the center where the fucking is occurring.
Yes. In fact, I can just show you that map so you have an idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like it's not a spoiler. You know what's in there at this
Yeah.
point. Loading very slowly. Okay, so it is
So
here.
many of them.
Okay.
So it leads directly out.
All right,
not
so that's easy
there's
peasy.
There's no bullshit. You're
Okay, so
immediately
there's not
in the
even a
thick of it.
hallway. It's just literally on the other side of the
Yep.
door is this. Okay.
Literally on the other side of the door.
Okay, rad. So that was just by way of clarifying. We do indeed need to get it up if we want to get it out into the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your other option. So basically, you've got two options here.
Yeah.
Option A, you bring this up and then move the mirror to it and wheel it outside. Your other option is bring the mirror down through.
That sounds way worse.
That's
just already.
way more work.
Well, also,
that's basically what you're.
The final thing needs to be on this floor if we're gonna take it into the center, right?
Exactly.
So I don't see how bringing the mirror down would even advance.
Well,
our
we'd have to
cause.
escort it. We'd have to do like a whole mirror baby escort class.
Yeah.
No, I think okay.
Nash going around the tunnel pulls out measurement. thing from his
like your carpentry
thing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Also, just a very side thing, not important at all. Rosa walks up to both Maze and Redpath, and she just generates a cool breeze. Just,
Oh,
She just,
fan.
walks up to them. Is this how you guys operate? The eventual reaction of every NPC who spends enough time with us.
Is this how you operate? We're both just fucking pissed.
Maybe,
Well,
maybe I just carry it up.
I mean, it looks like it'll fit, long ways. The tricky part is just maneuvering it, but
Maybe I walk up wall with it.
You've got
Yeah?
if nothing else, you've got your spike chain, right, Maze? We just need some kind of cord, like a rope or anything, to tie around it so we can pull it up.
My magical weapon of destruction.
I'm not saying that should be our first resort. I'm just saying if no one has any better ideas, we have something that can be tied around this.
Rosa kind of cups her chin and thinks, we are in the restricted area. There might be some scrolls we could borrow.
Maybe so. Darn, I kind of wish we had grabbed that animated rope off the table. I didn't think we'd be here.
I think Nash can probably just bring it up, but yeah, look for scrolls anyway.
We just want a backup plan, something to steady it from the top, so that if it slips, it doesn't fall down, make a huge clatter, and maybe break.
Like I can stand on a ladder and hold the top of a fucking chalkboard. I think I can handle that.
I mean, I can do it. You guys did bring it this far. You can take a break. Okay.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the title card real quick and fix it so I can press Alt.
If you really want to still be a part of this, you can steady me while I steady the thing.
Alright, hold on. I still need to finagle here. Okay, yeah. Stupid. I should have remembered this. It's the Achilles heel of Firefox.
Did you want to just, go to a loading screen and
No,
change
I got
real
it. I did it on my own, but
Oh, okay. Fabulous. All right, well, if that's the case...
Oh boy.
Can I get more escape artist checks?
Okay.
Yes.
So
I do not want to use an escape artist check.
Nash, you can roll a strength check because your job here is to just get it up. You're just
Okay.
trying to lift it.
I can.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna beat that, but we'll see if I contribute. All right, no,
Let's
I don't
have
contribute
to
at all.
stand
Oh,
back
boy.
and he will
Dia, thank you
spot.
so much for standing in the way.
So, Maze, you're like a little left,
Okay,
and she's like
okay.
right, and pushes it. And there's a moment where Nash is wiggling around. What's happening up there?
Can you not second guess my judgment? I'm the
I'm
master
sorry, I
of
thought
chalkboard right now.
It looked like it was starting to rotate.
Okay, well it wasn't. Is the thing.
Okay. Dia backs up all the way into the
What happened up there?
into the corner of this room and just looks. She goes into her anime corner of shame for a moment.
But yeah, no. With a 32, even with a natural 1 assisting, it's not enough. And also the strength boosty.
Yeah.
This all works out to what you need.
We've lost some chalk along the way.
Yeah, but that's not the end of the world.
Acceptable losses.
Acceptable losses. And luckily for you, the rest of this is easy. It fits through all of the door frames and all that jazz. No problem whatsoever.
Oh my god.
Oh, here. I think it only makes
You
sense
said
if I...
right as in confirmation, but everyone misunderstood. Yeah, no, we were just playing keep talking and nobody explodes. Okay.
Red Path's
Now
just
that-
sitting in the background with a hand on his forehead, like, God damn it.
Now, that wasn't so hard, right? Glares, silence. Okay, alright. The mirror. Nash, I think we might need your expertise for this one.
Expertise of hold big thing.
Well, no, I think we've got plenty of strength between us. More just getting it mounted on this board here.
It's gonna be so great when we go through all this trouble and don't even fucking use it.
D&D.
Yeah, you know what? It's in use. You got it. It's. I'm not gonna
We
fight
did
around
it.
that too much. You
I
did it.
mounted up.
Yeah, I mean,
A
so
new magical item where I can just spawn carpentry tools, so like I can just mount it up. It's fine.
Yeah.
oh god, how do I? Oh no, the layers, they're hell.
You
We
can
don't
leave
have-
it. You can just leave the chalkboard.
Yeah,
if
just
the
bring back the
chalkboard's on an okay
chalkboard.
layer, we can just say, yeah, the mirror's on this now.
But I like the mirror. Hold on. Hold on. Big brain, I'm the best. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's the ticket.
I'm so smart.
Successful
Everybody loves me.
finungling.
All right, and then I will grant all players control. There.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, Rosa just kind of looks at it. All right, well that's good. Now the real question is, do we continue exploring or do we try to deal with this problem now?
I don't know if we have the luxury of time with this flood apparently around looking for us,
Yeah.
which I can only assume is a bunch of those little critters or something worse we haven't even seen yet.
We
Red
still
Path
haven't
goes about
found...
adjusting the sheet on it.
We still haven't found pride as the thing.
That's worrying.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't see him in big room, right?
No.
Not that I recall.
Yep, you can confirm you did not see Pride in there.
I mean, if he's around and cognizant under his own free will, then it would be great to have his help, but if he's not banging down the door of that place right now, I can't imagine that
He would be.
that he is free in both body and mind wherever he is.
I can't say I'd really want pride interfering with us when we start the big brouhaha in that case.
Yeah.
Because surely if he's under mind control, he's gonna show up.
Yeah. Pride may not have magic, but he is a very capable fighter, and more importantly, he is durable. He can brute strength whatever they need.
Yeah, no, I had to leave him for dead once, and he just didn't die. So, I believe
Rosa's
it.
eyes widen.
Ugh. Hope this day goes better.
I mean, we won that day.
We did.
Well, that's my 2 cents at least.
Yeah, Rosa's just thinking. I think it might be wise to at least see if we can figure out where Pride is, because if he does show up in the middle of our confrontation, it could get bad fast.
Okay, give me just a moment. What does Pride look like?
Like a lionheart, just swarthier than most.
Yeah.
You know,
He's trying to think of any particular item of clothing he might have worn.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'll get you an image of him, because like
Because
you've met with the
Daletta
man
had
enough.
that little charm or whatever that connected her to him. Would Red Path have known, like, would Red Path have seen the equivalent on Pride?
I mean, Pride
Yeah.
had a pin, but he gave that to Maze, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but you do know that he always has this nice military coat. You do also recognize that he has very special short swords. They do have, like, a lion detail to them, like the mouth of a lion head holding the blade itself. They're actually quite exquisite, and you're quite confident no one else has that.
Okay, let me get an idea of it. Let me just see if I can set out any feelers for him.
Here we go. So let's do a say locate object.
Okay.
400 plus 40 feet per level. Is he around?
400 feet.
So within 800 feet, you're.
Oh my
for,
god.
Like, his short swords or something.
Yes.
Yeah, easily. He is well within your reach. Does it tell you the exact distance, or?
I mean, I think it pings the object in question.
Yeah. So, I for sure then, because we don't know for sure how it works. You can detect. Whoop, that's not what I want.
It doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
It just doesn't say.
You sense the direction of a well-known or clearly visualized object.
You know it's, it's definitely to the southeast, and I'll just straight up say that it doesn't feel terribly far.
Okay, he probably isn't too far, actually. Southeast, probably one of the southern classrooms.
Do you want to, if you guys went to the evocation room to pick this thing up, do you want to just go one further and see if we can find him then?
That seems sensible.
Yeah, the evocation room is cleared out. There's a student passed out in there, but they've got a barrier up, so...
Okay. Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that whole think stupid thought things works like a dream.
Look at Charm!
Huh. Duly noted. Alright.
Yeah, we're just bunching. You know how it is.
Yeah, for the sake of ease, I will just teleport you over to
Yeah.
the evocation room. And I assume you've set up the mirror in a way where it's like, when you need it, you can just push it out these doors. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I know it looks bigger than the door frame. It fits. I'm not gonna...
Everybody shut up. We'll put
You
it
just gotta
sideways.
pivot.
Pivot! Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, pivot. Which direction?
It's spinning! It's too top-heavy now!
Alright. So. Yeah, you come on in. And once again, it's pretty dang quiet. You are hearing more like and the shouting of the diligent learner. Come now, we need to figure out this barrier. But I can feel it's closer to cracking.
Alright, hustle, folks.
Yeah, not on our watch. You're probably gonna want to get away from that, Rosa.
Yeah. And she immediately backs up. Are you taking that?
In the event that we need to fight a horde of these things, yeah, throwing a fireball seems like it'd be helpful. Though that is assuming, Maze looks over to Dia. Would you be able to throw a fireball with this? I don't actually know what your limitations are.
Oh boy, spell trigger items. If it's a staff, I think so. I'd have to double check exactly how it works.
So, yeah, I looked into this. I don't remember the exact specifics. I don't super duper care. As long as you have the spell on your spell list, like,
Okay.
you can do it. The cool thing that I learned is that if you're using a staff, it uses your spell DC, not the staff's.
Oh, that
nice.
is really cool.
Well,
Yeah.
Dia, do you know fireball? Is it in your
I
book?
don't know fireball, but it's on my spell list. It is a wizard spell, so yes, it sounds like I can just throw fireballs from this staff.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So,
Did you check this? Is this gonna explode when I try to open it?
I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll go through the motions. I'll look it over and see if it's booby trapped before I just go hog wild on it.
Yeah, I think
absolutely.
explode is not very likely, but having some kind of alarm or something is definitely possible.
yeah, you look at it. You get what it seems to tell you is that there is an alarm effect on it of regular abjuration magic, because that's how the Heresiphs do.
Mm-hmm.
And what it'll do is it'll, one, make a very, very loud noise, and it will instantly mentally ping not only Rosa Heresiph, or not Rosa Heresiph, Amaranth Heresiph, but Dupsy the headmaster.
Oh, definitely don't want that one. Definitely don't want that second one right now.
This will probably be a little bit of risky business.
I can try and dispel magic again.
That would,
I think,
that would be comforting, yeah.
So I don't remember how it interacts with things like alarm spells, but I know that rogues specifically are able to disable magical traps.
Oh, I
which most
absolutely am
classes
able to do
can.
that.
And so maybe disable device actually works here?
Oh, no, it would. It's just if I beef it, it would be very bad.
Sure.
So what we can do, if this interests you, because your roll will actually just be higher, I will have Rosa burn one of her spell slots to cast Dispel Magic. And what it is it's more tampering with it to give you an aid. So basically give me a disable device check, but with a +5.
Sure.
I think the general rule for traps is if you fail to disable them by only a small amount, you just have to try again. It's only if you fail by like an X amount or more that it goes off.
But this seems like a pretty intense
We'll
trap,
see. We'll see.
And my paranoia was warranted.
How much by the DC is it for failure? That it's a problem?
I don't know if it's completely standard. Probably 5 ?
Okay, so you are going for it, and one of your little tumblers kind of like slips out of your hand, and there is a moment where it's about to blaze, but because Rosa is there disabling the magic, it simmers down, and it does not fully alert everyone. Rosa slowly turns. Are you okay? Like just very
Maze.
like a sprinkler head. Like
Maze
turns
returns
to you.
the sprinkler head turn. I am fine.
She nods. Will you try again?
I will make an attempt at it, yes.
I will do another. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. 1 second. Like shakes her hands and just like reassembling. Oh my god. Okay.
Man, even with this resist fire on me, is it hot in here?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Right, take 2 then. Encore performance.
Yep. The first one was so good. Okay, so without problem this time, because you are more prepared for this. Let me burn 2 more spell slots from Rosa. You are able to crack on through and opens up, and there you have it.
Very funny that little intrusive thought was just like, I'll just jimmy this open with a haphazard tentacle.
Oh no, he wasn't. He was trying to punch the glass.
Yes, he's trying to punch the glass.
And when you open it, you realize this glass is like half an inch thick. Like it's a good amount of glass, and you also notice that's clearly enchanted as well to like withstand impact.
Oh my god.
Maze takes the staff, hands it to Dia. We have risked a lot for this staff.
Your risk is noted and appreciated. Her hand is shaking.
Just don't point that in my direction, please.
Of course.
Don't point it at us. Please actually use it.
You now have this. So,
Enhanced fireball, wildfire, let's go!
Am I able to tell how many charges?
It currently, let me look at my notes once again, how this works. It currently has its full 8 charges.
Yo!
Okay. And does it ever recharge, or is it just use it and it is gone?
So the way it works, if you so choose, is that if you use all of the charges, you can then re-imbue it using your own spell slots to like recharge it. That is like a process to my I have to like go back and read the
Yeah, no,
rules.
it's like a thing that you can do in the evening as a wizard, I believe.
Yep.
Neat.
So yeah, you now got a staff of fire that has 8 full charges, and it's actually quite beautiful. Also, it's worth a lot of money.
I'll bet. All right. Yeah. No, this will be great if we get overrun by those little guys.
Yes, it will.
You guys need a minute?
No.
We'll be fine.
No. Yeah, we'll be fine. No.
I love how these 2 characters who have never met before this are getting along. The specific 2 characters that she she doesn't know.
We got like a thing going here. We got chemistry. Maze looks over to Rosa. Do you think the person in the bubble's all right? Think that needs addressing?
That's what I was gonna ask.
If I had to guess, actually, that's pretty impressive magic for a student.
Especially while they're sleeping.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, hold on, I didn't mean to. She.
Impressive barrier. Too bad you can just do this.
You can just move it.
It's just an asset.
Easy. Pivot.
It's spinning.
The guy inside starts spinning. It's like a hamster in a hamster ball, but you push the ball. No, none of that happens. Rosa goes up and just ting, ting, ting. I think he'll be fine in there. She kind of like looks around and sees the young man. Yeah, honestly, I think he's probably the safest one right now. Unless they were actively trying to get in. This is a small globe of invulnerability. It's an impressive 4th level spell.
They were trying to get in, but they got pretty distracted when they saw the chalkboard move, so...
Yes, that... Well, for them, it's a curious thought, so they'd probably follow it.
What do you reckon this D20 is?
That. I've actually been around for some of these classes. The entire purpose of it is to register the strength of your magical output.
Oh, it's a little strength tester.
She smiles, yes, and as you can see, she
That's
gestures
cute.
that Amaranth Hersif is #1.
She's #1 on everything around here.
I feel like they probably could have put it in a smarter spot. It's sort of blocking the entire room, right?
Oh, well, about that. Normally, there is a nice little button on the desk that would raise the glass and the door out of here.
Ah, I see.
But if I had to guess, they were going to use that as their own barrier of protection, and then, well, they got cornered and just kept the barrier up.
This instead. Okay. Well, if they're safe, then they're better off than a lot of the people we've encountered so far.
People in chat, yes, I know global invulnerability doesn't block physical objects. Bear
That's
with
very
me.
funny.
I don't know every spell off the top of my head.
Let's see. So, is there any indication on these doors where they lead?
This leads to abjuration.
Okay. And what about this one?
Those
That's
will lead
main
back
room,
out into the
right?
library.
Okay. Well,
I'm feeling it in this direction, so...
yeah, if he was through here, I think there's a good chance we would have already crossed paths with him when we came in, so, yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard for Redpath to confirm that it feels like
The locate object is this way.
it's going into the next room that Redpath is near.
He puts a finger up to his lips for a second.
Can I hear anything?
Give me a perception check.
No.
Nah, seems fine.
They're sleeping!
I hear breathing. Maze, do you want to do a little dishonored keyhole peep here?
I wanna hear something first.
I'm not much of one for honor. Yeah, we can both all right.
They're
Very good.
sleeping.
They're sleeping.
Okay.
No.
So,
They're sleeping.
He's the
Fuck.
gunfighter.
he's the gunfighter.
Gunfighter.
He's the gunfighter.
So, are you like actually directly peeking through the little?
I mean, that is what I was instructed to do. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'll say then, I mean, a 23 is still pretty good. So you're all huddled around this door, and you're able to see through this way, and you do see. Let me reveal them. There is at least one individual. They actually back up and lean up against the desk, and you see that once again, the intrusive thought is not invisible on the back of their head. However, they seem to have wrapped their little arms and tail completely around the neck. It seems that they are learning. And based on the fact that this fellow has a long sword at his hip, probably a magus.
Magus.
Not again.
Damn it.
Well, looks like they've taken to snaking around necks
Wait,
now,
hang
which is
on.
cool.
I can barely hang on.
Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of blast mark.
Huh.
Oh my god, is he in there getting fucked up?
That.
I think we'd be able to hear if he was currently getting fucked up.
Yeah, he may
Maybe
have
there's
been
a
fucked
silence
up
spell.
already. Well,
Shit, okay, what do we do?
we're gonna have to go in there regardless. We may have to just go guns blazing here. There's sort of a lot of distance between us and our foes right now.
Do we have any...
I can let us start off with haste. If you want to barrel in there.
I feel like we should save that for later, mayhaps.
Rosa actually steps up. I haven't needed to burn nearly as many spells as you. I can cast haste.
Oh.
All right. By all means.
All right, so Rosa will clap her hands and boom, everyone's got 10 rounds of haste.
All right, well let's get fucking in there.
Let's fucking do it!
Just kicks the door down.
Yeah. Rosa has a lot of spell slots. She is a good little sorcerer.
The chick in the back said everyone attack, and it turned into a library blitz.
Okay. So, basically what I will grant is one of two things before because this is gonna be a combat.
Of course.
You can either do one full movement and an action, or 2 full movements. I think that makes the most sense, considering this is like your 6-second. Well, right now you've got a 30-foot boost to your movement speed, so you can get pretty damn far into the room.
Yeah, I can get right in there. Yeah,
I'm gonna urt that corner and run into stupid. Yeah, I'm getting 2 full movements. I want it.
Okay.
Want it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a blitz sneak attack. That sounds like a good use of my time.
Okay. So what I'll do then is I will reveal this room fully for you, so that you have a better idea of what you're working with. Because like it's not like you ran in blindfolded.
No, we do have our eyes.
Ooh, grunt.
But I will not reveal who all is where yet until you're like actually in the room. So yeah, we'll start with Maze, where you want it to be.
I am probably the simplest one to handle. I will simply go here and I will lash out at this little bastard.
Absolutely.
All right.
Wow. Lash the bast.
Okay. That would absolutely hit the little eye on him.
Fantastic. Here's my sneak attack, and here is the chain.
Nice chain.
Okay.
You know, this is a... Go ahead.
Oh no, so you come in and instantly just slice the little goober on the back of his neck. It is hanging on by a fucking thread.
Just a single little sucker, just like...
Yeah, no, it was not ready for that, and it couldn't use its other ability because it's a surprise.
Indeed.
So,
real quick, before we go all gung-ho on this, I don't want to turn to a dinosaur, because then there's no way we could plausibly maintain any sense of stealth. I'm going to save that for later, but I think I'd be okay to enlarge person Nash, because Nash can still fit through all the hallways and isn't going to inherently make a bunch of extra sound. Does that sound reasonable to people?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
You want to be big?
So, boom,
yeah,
big
we'll
Nash.
Start off with... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's a tight fit, but you can squeeze on through the hallway. So, Nash, where do you go?
Alright, so I guess I'll just start schwalking.
I'll just start schwalking.
Everybody schwalk, everybody
And,
schwalk.
And are Maze and Nash able to see more people in here and
Yes.
things?
So, oops, that's on the wrong layer. Haha.
Oh, you're gonna fall off the bed.
You are able to spot immediately these fine folks,
My man!
Oh my god!
No.
as well as
Playing... Oh no! It's another guy!
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
so. And you see Pride is actually raring to go with his dual swords, and the moment he locks eyes, you see these 2 big eyes on his shoulders, both wrapped tightly around his neck and also going down his arm. And you watch as we'll get there when we get there. So Nash, where else are you going?
Ooh. Now I know there's a big crocodile here, but there's also Pride.
This is true.
These are 2 big value targets that I should think about.
Well,
I mean, I feel
even
safe
with
right
the
now.
extra haste movement, can you actually get all the way to Pride?
I can get all the way to Pride. I'm
Really?
pretty
Wow.
Yeah,
sure.
barbarians get extra movement. It's nice.
Oh, that's right. Oh god, you're so
Yeah.
fucking fast right now.
Well, I'm 70-foot speed right now with just a normal move.
And reach.
So...
I mean, you could probably stop somewhere in like this vicinity and be able to hit Pride with reach, and then also kind of block the alligator from Maze. Maybe.
I'm not feeling too threatened right now since I just got a sneak attack up, but yes, in future turns I would like a space between me and the alligator, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll essentially play, like, vigilance duty over you and anyone else, so... And then, I guess...
I'll change the music up, by the way.
Yeah, I'll switch to the Pride music.
He's
Combat
got a
music.
theme?
Mostly because he's being possessed at the moment.
Right. God, I rolled insane on that damage, and it still lived. My god.
My sense has been that they have about 50 hit points.
Yeah, and I guess I'm just going to... Should I attack the alligator lethally or non-lethally?
I mean, non-lethally, it's still a person.
It is still a person, I just know they have quite a bit of HP.
Yeah, no, like, you're the only one who's gonna be able to
I
hit
think
it
you might as
non-lethally
well
is the
do
thing.
non-lethal while he's flat-footed, because once you've got like 20 or 30 points of non-lethal on him, everyone else can attack him lethally and he'll pass out before he dies.
Yeah.
I mean, a +1, so 16 to flat-footed.
Yeah, I actually have to look. What is your flat-footed, my guy?
It's big, so it's probably like bad.
But it's so
natural armor though.
He's got a lot of natural armor is the problem. That doesn't hit.
Oh no! Oh no!
So you bring the sword
position.
You bring the sword down, and this creature actually like throws his shoulder into it and just glances off. You see sparks. You see that covered the body. There seems to be stone. Okay. And then we'll do red path for your movement.
Yep. All right. He's just fucking hoofing it straight down this way. He is basically just running straight down this hall. He's gonna swoosh around this desk, avoiding the magus. Does not want to deal with that, and he will get to, I think, right here. He doesn't want to touch this. He doesn't want to touch it, but he knows that something funky is there. So, is percepting at that? Could I do that?
Yeah, if you want to do that, could be your action if you want.
Yeah.
Of just like observing.
What the fuck is up with this?
Ooh. Okay.
What is this?
So you look at it, this looks like kind of a reverse situation of the Evocation room. It looks like they put something fragile here, and then students test their defensive capabilities against spells.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so someone
cool.
clearly make a little barrier here, and then it survives the blast, and they get a good score.
That's
I
fun.
see.
What a nice bit of lore that doesn't help us for this combat.
No, it does help. It does help, because if I didn't know that, I might not have just grabbed it, you know?
Yeah. All right, and then Dee and Rosa, I'm going to have Rosa 1, 2, whoops, that doesn't help me. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She's going to get here, probably. And I guess her best course of action is because she can see.
Have enough movement to spear this guy?
Let's see here.
Can't quite
she
tell.
was here, and then she moves here. Oh, well, she can get there. You get one more over. That's still out of range, but she can throw snowball at the visible creature on the back of their neck. So she is going to do a ranged snowball. That'll hit.
Super.
And the snowball does. And with that, you see the creature get hit, freezes over, and vanishes. So the
Magus down, we're safe.
Yeah, no,
Magus
threat
is down.
neutralized. It's all a victory lap from here, boys.
And then Dia. And then,
Okay.
obviously, I'm going to start rolling initiative.
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 45. Let's see. I was considering using my little wand of magic missile to try to finish off that guy with like 2 health. What do I want to do instead? Okay, I didn't use a haste. Yeah, this one's a little tricky. I think what I'll do, I think I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here, and I think I'm going to begin casting Scorching Ray, and I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna ready an action to launch this Scorching Ray at the first enemy who tries to cast a spell while within range.
Okay. Very cool. All right, so with that figured out, oh, did it not actually put them on my turn order?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, there they are.
Woo! All right, showed up. All right, so if everyone can roll initiative now.
You got it, boss.
You got it, boss. Backstab.
Backstab.
Okay, I think everyone's on our turn order, so I will now do the
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be up first. So actually, I think what I'll still do the thing I said, but I'm gonna take an action first and then do that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there's not really any sense to me getting into melee. My AC is still okay, but I can't really do any damage without polymorphing. So I think what I'll do is, yeah, with my first thing when I rush into the room, I'm just gonna use my Wand of Magic Missile and shoot a magic missile at one of the creepy crawlies on Pride.
I had to roll my initiative again because it didn't put me in the first time.
Sure.
So this is just gonna be a little a little
23 boys!
Not even gonna roll it. Slash roll 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, take 2 damage.
Get it!
Yeah.
And that is that specifically Pride or
That's at we'll say the left guy on him. There's 2, right? That we can see.
There are 2. Yep.
Okay.
So
Yep.
let me get that figured out on my end. So -2 HP. Cool. Yeah, no, you bought the guy, and you do notice that these guys are, as they wiggle and get impacted, they are in fact affected by blur.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna throw. I was like, oh, there is a good place to drop a fireball, but that would incinerate all these books and scrolls and be kind of a dick move if it's not strictly necessary. So I'll hold off. Yeah, I'll just do my 2 damage, and then I will begin casting a Scorching Ray and shoot it at the first person to cast a spell.
Sure. All right. Red Path.
Oh, Pride,
I
my
think
dude.
you should get out of the Pride zone.
My dude, 10 foot hole,
Pride
right
and
under.
joy.
He's our dude.
10 foot hole?
10 foot hole.
If I'd kind of appreciate if you didn't 10-foot hole him.
You don't want to 10 foot hole him?
You can 10-foot hole him after my turn, because I would go before, I would go before Pride gets to go. If he's in the hole, I can't sneak attack the little fuckers. Is the thing.
I see. Okay. Instead, Red Path will do something stupid.
I mean,
and
you can
petty.
just hold your turn. Like, it's okay.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Okay, I will.
You hold your
I
turn
think
until after Mage.
Yeah, I think via the turn order things, these 23s would be layered a little differently.
Oh yeah,
they would.
actually, Pride
Right.
would be first.
Yep. Okay, go.
So,
Pride would be
Go on,
first.
big dude.
Pride has a +8 on initiative.
What the fuck?
Pride is built like a fucking freight train.
Alright, well, I was never sneak attacking this guy then.
So, Pride.
Me passing in my homework thinking it will help and then it hurts.
So I actually need to make sure he's a weird icon the way he's placed.
Yeah.
So he's probably like more like there. So he is going to 5-foot step. Oh, he can't 5-foot step next to Red Path. So he will 5-foot step up to Nash.
All right.
And he's going to full attack, and you see that his weapons are charged with magic.
All right. But here's the big one.
We thought we got the Magus.
Okay.
All right. Yep. That'll hit.
And then.
Yeah, that'll hit. Just barely. The 26 hits. The 16 doesn't.
Okay.
17 doesn't. So 2 hits.
All right, 2 hits. So he's got Enchanted Sword active. He was close to a threatened critical, but didn't get there. And then. So altogether, 26 damage as he comes up with. The first blade is covered in electricity, and the other one is covered in fire.
Oh, we gotta get him! We gotta get him!
So are these doing all fire and electricity damage,
No.
or is some of it? Okay.
So the first one's electric, and so that one's gonna be the full damage. But you do have the fire resistance, courtesy of what Dia had done earlier. So remove 4 damage from that, because the second impact is gonna be the because you can highlight it and see what the numbers were rolled.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. So
I was also just putting in my barbarian DR too. So,
got it.
But DR doesn't work against like elementals. So.
Okay. That is his turn. Red Path.
I step forward, grab the flower pot, and throw it at his head.
All right. Let's see here. What is, give me a ranged attack roll, I guess.
Alright. What does
never-
that go off of? That is...
It's your dex and your bab. You're never hitting him.
Never gonna
You're
hit
never
this.
in a million years hitting him.
Never! It's okay. I just need him to look at me.
I mean, get a crit, I guess.
I just, it's fine. Please.
That squeaks on by. All right, potted plant. What does that do for damage? Give me a D6.
Do you have the throw anything feat to not take a penalty when you throw with an improvised weapon?
I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The damage is like so much more minimal.
I'm so not
The
fucking
pot
serious.
is made of stone, and Red Path is stone slinging.
I am proficient with pot.
Proficient with rock.
Very good.
Strength?
Oh, plus strength. Okay.
Yeah, what is your strength modifier?
2 on that.
Great.
All right.
3 damage, let's go!
Minus 3 damage. Usually, the pottery shatters. He's covered in dirt. These little eyeballs. Oh, their eyes are open and there's dirt now. I'm gonna give them fortitude save, something. Okay, and then, okay. So I think that'll still succeed, but like you see them frantically like trying to get the dirt out of their eyes.
Oh,
So they are not blinded, but they are inconvenienced.
Oh, does that bother you? Oh, does it sting?
Is there anything else?
Cat throwing up.
No,
noise.
he's just here. He's just here to be a bitch.
All right, Mace.
Okay, so 2 roads diverge in a yellow wood. Obviously, I could go and sneak attack, and that would be nice. Or I could try and disarm him, which seems like it would be practical, but I'm not actually sure how good my chances are. Is the thing.
You're kinda strong.
It's up to you. I think these things are... The little dudes are weak enough, especially if they haven't gotten to go invis or blur yet, that I think I'd probably take the opportunity to sneak attack one, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll take my opportunity to sneak attack as well. I'm gonna activate the power of spring attack. Let's get in there without getting attack of opportunity.
All right.
Oh.
And we'll get into the position, because I
Assume the position.
Because, like, I don't know if these guys count as having acted or not, because, like, Pride has, but, like, the
You'll get
handshake.
match flanking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I stand here. Let's go for it.
Yep, that'll hit, because I assume you're going for the little guys on his back.
Yeah, I'm going for the fellas.
All right, so we will roll our D100 blur. So 1 through 20 is unsuccessful, so we'll see how to do. All right, it does work.
A little spooky, but, sure.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, just a little bit spooky. All right. Chain damage, sneak attack. I'd like to buff my AC by 5.
And real quick, you mentioned that Yodis mentioned that these things, or at least the Diligent Learner, were susceptible to electric damage. Does that mean they take more from that specific D6 in that damage?
They do. So, I need to do some math really quick, so I take that, and then they take this much extra. Cool. So yeah, you watch as the lightning courses through its body and it shudders and shrieks from the pain. You notice that when it feels that pain, you hear a cacophony of screaming from all of them in the room.
Oh, that's
all of
fun.
them. You mean all 2 of them, right?
Well, there's at least 5.
Right.
There's at least 5 is the thing.
They're possessed.
Right?
Imagine if one was like, hey!
These people aren't getting us.
These
Yeah, they
people
just hate
aren't
us.
even possessed. Yeah,
I
just
think what Civ is fishing for is there one invisible. And that is not the case because Maze has not seen any yet. So, yeah.
Alright, well, super. I could move further out of the range with spring attack, but I won't.
Okay. Intrusive thoughts. Let's see here. They are going to... Yeah, I think their best course of action is going to be... Maze, can you give me a will save twice?
Sure. I'll give it my best. There'll be a +4 on this because I assume it's mind altering and also heroism exists. Let's go.
Oh man, a real
That
number.
is a success. Yep. And then the next one. Are there bonuses on that?
The +4.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure if that was already added on.
It is not.
So you hear from both of them as their eyes open with their disgusting little maws. Throw. And you for a moment feel like you're just gonna whip your chain across the room, but you're able to force it off.
Man.
Does that count as a spell for Dia to cast Scorching Ray?
I think it's just a supernatural ability.
No, that's just what I was wondering, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely more of like their little supernatural ability. Enthralled Wizard. Enthralled Wizard is going to step here, and let me look at this spell super quick. So yeah, heads up, he's doing a spell.
Can he? You normally can't make the gestures unless you're in a humanoid form.
Don't you cast spells in your doodly-doo?
Only if I'm in a monstrous humanoid form. Like if I'm a gargoyle, I still have hands to cast spells, but if I turn into like a dinosaur or something, I cannot.
Oh, okay. Well, so to clarify, this is like a bipedal crocodile dude thing. Yeah,
I thought he was just a crocodile, and so I...
No, yeah. He's just like this, like his hands are like cumbersome, to be fair. But he is a more, and he does move on all fours occasionally, but his main modus operandum is to move on. Yeah. So, I need to find my little measurement tool.
Okay.
Beep.
So he's starting to cast a spell. I will go ahead and fire my Scorching Ray at him.
All right. So he'll need to make a concentration check if he gets hit.
Yes. Let me roll my ranged attack roll. It's going to be plus 9. Is it just the flat 9? Yeah, should be. Okay. 1d20 plus 9. So I get 2 rays. And these are against his touch AC.
And those both hit.
Okay. So I believe these are 2 instances of damage, so I think it's just 1 concentration check per. So here's fire. Oh God. Here's fire damage from the first ray. 15 fire damage, and then 19 fire damage.
Gosh, good chonky hit.
So I think to not botch the spell, he has to make a DC 25 concentration check and then a DC 29 concentration check.
Got it. He is probably not gonna succeed, but he's still gonna go for.
Okay, he did the first one.
Oh,
glad they're in that order.
Yeah, that would have been really funny otherwise.
You see this fellow cast a spell, and he's about to stomp on the ground, and then you are able to cause him to lose his focus, and when he steps backward, you see the stonework blast behind him instead.
Oh.
So, that is his go. Nash.
All right.
I guess I should ask, does Nash get an attack of opportunity as well if he's standing right there?
Oh?
I mean, the spell technically go off, or...
Well, when you casting is what provokes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, casting is what provokes. So yeah, I'll take my swine.
A swine.
See if you can nerf bat him.
That'll hit.
Is that for non-lethal?
Yes, I put in the
Yep.
modifier for it. I assume it's the type of
Feel bad if I
thing where,
immediately
you know,
shot this man dead.
kill him.
All right, 18.
I wasn't
Lovely.
power attacking, but you know.
Yeah, it's still a good hit. It's a good thing you weren't, because I wouldn't have hit otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, cool. Very nice. All right, and then now it is your turn.
Do I just try and take this crocodile out of the equation here and
No.
now? No?
Absolutely not. He just did nothing. Are you kidding me? Pride's right here.
Alright, I was just thinking, okay? I don't want to murder Pride.
You don't have to murder Pride.
I do.
I do.
It's my man's honor, I must.
Bro code dictates you must kill me, Nash.
These are the rules.
I'd say take your shot before those things turn invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not invisible yet, so I guess I'll... My haste full attack, here it comes!
Oh yeah, I forgot haste gives you that +1 AC, +1 attack roll as well.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm imagining as you get your macro rolling, you're like sitting at an adding machine.
Yep. That would absolutely hit. That will not.
That's okay. It's a burner attack.
It's a burner attack.
I only use this attack when I'm like traveling in China and I don't want to risk any of my real attacks.
And then you've got one more, yeah?
I assume Rube's being accosted or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
You can do
that,
the concealment rolls. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, concealment rolls are next. So on the first one, it will miss.
Sad.
Yike, blur.
And then on the third swing, the third swing will hit.
Hopefully this will kill, assuming this is the same one that Maze hit.
Hey, don't undersell your contributions. You hit like one of them for like
I did 2 damage.
Yeah, so let's see here. I need to ungroup these boyos for just a moment. As this one does fade away.
Nice. One down.
One down.
You've ruined my symmetry.
Let's see here. Possessed Sorcerer. They are not a fan of how all that shit is shaking out. So they are going to step here, do line of sight, and they are going to cast Lightning Bolt, the classic.
Ah.
No, oh my god, no.
So,
I mean, I realized since I wasn't using my macro that the 18 was a threatened crit, but it didn't matter because of mischance, so it's fine that I didn't roll to confirm.
Let's go. Who's being hit by the lightning bolt? Is it just
so
me?
the Lightning Bolt will hit Nash, Dia, and Rosa.
I see. So I don't have to concern myself with it. Huzzah!
Nope.
Okay,
So,
I'll roll a reflex.
oh my god.
That's dog. This is just total dog.
It's
That's
not
total.
great.
That's total bull hockey, man.
I think a 27 will pass.
27
Oh
will
my
pass.
god, I've done that like 3
What is your
times
problem?
this session.
Aram, so like this program's called Roll20, right? It's pretty great. You type / when you want to do things.
What if you type
like
backward
my-
slash?
My reflex saves are as good as my typing skills.
All right. Ha! Okay. So, I also need to roll for Rosa, her save.
Yeah.
Reflex, beep, beep, beep. She does pass, so she can take half of that, so she'll take 9. But yeah, so, whoa, that's not correct.
I'm dead.
Did not hit
Oh,
my
thank God I
minus.
made my save. Falls dead, has a heart attack.
So, little guy on Pride's shoulder, you see wiggling his hands together, and now that will cast lightning bolt.
I just realized real quick,
my God.
is any of this scream eatable? Is Nash close enough?
You are technically, if you wanted to have your blur get eaten, possibly.
Well, I mean, that lightning bolt already went off, so, like, we'll just let that happen. Well, does it look like it's aiming only for me? This guy?
This little guy, his best course of action, just because he's just throwing it out, is... yeah, he's probably gonna throw it at you again, just because, like, you're the closest right now.
No, yeah, I'll just take the hit then.
No, I think screaming a lightning bolt sounds a lot better. These guys are weak to electricity.
Oh, wait, they are weak to electricity. You are right about that. I was like, ooh, but the concealment chance.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, yeah, I'll scream it then.
Alright, so he needs to make a will
DC
save.
22.
Fails. The lightning bolt from the little guy is consumed, and now you have it.
Alright, I'll mark that down.
Not for nothing. I think you still have your spell resistance too.
That's true.
No, that's done for now.
Did that get
It's been
dispelled?
longer. Yeah. All
It did
of
get
you.
dispelled. I think it was just time.
Oh, let me double check. Actually.
While you're doing that,
Yeah.
because I want to keep this ball rolling.
Yeah, just keep going.
This fellow.
Oh
is
yeah,
going
that's gone. That's gone.
Okay.
Oh, it is gone. Okay.
Yep.
So this fine fellow is going to 5-foot step back, and looking at. Oh, actually, no. They are going to provoke.
Forward.
They are going to provoke an attack of opportunity as they run over to this device.
No.
Well, I don't have combat reflexes, so they get to do that.
So, they run up and they start pressing some buttons, and you see a barrier appear around them.
Shitheads.
This wizard is not in there. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
And they look like they're getting ready to push even more buttons. Dia.
Well, can't rightly stop them from pushing buttons. They put a barrier up.
Mm-hmm.
They said sanctuary. We're not allowed in there.
Okay, is there any route that gets me over there without getting shanked by
Mauled.
someone? Okay,
Probably
so I'm
not.
standing to the left of Rosa, so if I need to reset myself. Okay, so if I went 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna run over here because I realized, I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to polymorph, I don't want to use that spell yet. I realized I have another option. I'm going to assume my hybrid werewolf form. As she runs across the room, she starts loping instead. And by the time she's over here, here we go. Is it? Oh, okay, yeah, it is on my rollable die. Yeah!
There you are. Been a long time since we saw that.
It's been a little bit. I didn't do any werewolf shenanigans in Sweetstone, so I guess it's been since Masquerade round 2. So I'm gonna just start a counter for my hybrid turns before I, go crazy. So that's, I have con mod plus level, so I have 12 rounds on that. Yeah, and so she's gonna run up and, let's see. So this lady is trying to work these controls, right?
Seems that way.
Okay. I think, you know what? I think, I'm gonna go ahead and try and grapple her.
I will say there is a full-on barrier.
Yeah,
there.
it's sort of the.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
we're still using. This is. I see. I got my wires crossed because you said global invulnerability, just like chat. So this is a physical barrier.
This
as
is a
well.
physical
Okay.
barrier. Yeah,
That's fine. Grandma's not in it.
She's like 20-something.
I'll,
Light her up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a grab attempt for her, which is not actually gonna be great, but she's a wizard, so hopefully it doesn't need to be great.
Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Let's see. Strength. Okay, no, yeah, that's pretty okay actually.
Yeah, you'll be like fine at it.
Yeah, they're a nerd. They're not a jock.
Epic.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
You're able to grab them, and
Go
that's
in
that.
with my meaty paws and, yeah, just try and stop him from casting spells or doing anything.
Okay. Very nice. Pride Lionheart.
Oh my god.
Pride is going to... He's not in a great spot.
So just a quick ponder. It took 2 of these guys to keep him under control. Do they still got it? Like, are they still good?
It's still good for now, but you can see that the little one hanging on is really straining. So he is going to... actually... No, yeah, he's just going to 5-foot step because he wants his full attack. Well, what are you going to do, Pride? Yeah, Pride realizes he's a tactician. He knows this is a bad spot.
Yeah.
So he is going to move away. So he's going to 1, 2,
No.
3. Where does he want to? Oh boy, yeah. No, I'm thinking too much about this. He's going to go here. So that will provoke attacks of opportunity.
I think Nash is still spent.
No, my turn actually did come back up. Chat
Okay.
brought it up, but
Cool.
I just let that her get it because I didn't want to, reverse
Sure,
time
sure.
I see.
and shit.
All right, well,
Not
That
worth
worked
it,
out
so
for
I
you.
will get mine on the little bastard.
light him up, I suppose.
And also, yeah, chat, obviously I can't always interject. Rosa is terrified that he is a werewolf. So, yeah. But we got combat, and I want to keep it rolling. Let's see here. 30 will hit, even with his mobility.
And that's a
And
24.
Maze will miss, unfortunately.
With a
his
24?
mobilities. Yeah.
Wow.
He's got-
Mobility jacks it.
Yep.
I see.
So, if you want to give me that attack roll there, Nash. Or the damage, I should clarify.
Yeah, but I was going for the little bastards, so I'd probably have to do my mischance. Unless I can't even attack of opportunity it. But
I mean, it is technically moving. So, yeah, but there will be a blur chance. So let me roll that. D100. It's thinking really hard about this. Nope, that'll still hit. Oh!
Bonka.
Blanca. So, actually, I just remembered Pride's actual skill set. Hold on. So he is actually going to scurry him, because he realizes this is very bad.
Right.
He is going to do, and then there. You see him whip out the big crossbow on his back.
Yo.
And
Your
he will-
brother.
Big
He's
man.
gonna take a shot at Maze, I think. Well, yeah, because the intrusive thoughts want those things gone.
Mm-hmm.
So let me the electricity. So attack roll with his crossbow.
26. Let me look. I've got +5 on AC right now, so it's gonna be borderline tie
gonna be
to defender.
Okay, so you watch this bolt go right past you. It hits the wall next to Rosa, and you see for a moment as it superheats up and then violently detonates.
Ooh.
And you watch Pride quickly throw another bolt in. Red Path.
Speaking of Rosa, she seems to have fallen off the turn order.
Why is she this dumb bitch?
Or actually, she probably never got added because when she acted, it was before we started initiative.
All right. Well, she's on there now. I don't know how she wasn't
it's
there
fine.
before.
She
It's
was
okay.
frazzled. There's a werewolf. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We were talking to a lizard. It's all scary. Okay. Da da da. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ugh, God, he's gonna get in the fucking line of fire because God fucking damn, we don't want Maze explode. Excuse me. Stay still.
I'm just getting him on the actual
I'm dodging.
thing.
It's
a pain in the ass.
Excuse me. And then he's actually gonna cast Earth Tremor over here from this line down to here.
Okay. I
So-
think it originates from you.
Does it need to originate from me, or is that only if it's a radius spread?
Let me look at this.
You choose whether the Earth Tremor affects a 30-foot line, a 20-foot cone-shaped spread, or a 10-foot radius spread centered on you. So I don't know if that's that one or
Yeah,
all
20-foot
three.
radius centered on you is what that would mean. So.
Okay, all right. Let me rearrange this in my brain. Let me go.
Yeah, it's got to originate from you because it's basically you're like hitting the ground and then it's detonating outward.
Okie dokie. So I was right here. Let's get to here, and then I can move. I can fucking schmove.
You will
Take an attack of opportunity for
Oh,
it.
actually, no, you won't. He's fucking
Nope.
got a crossbow out.
Yep.
He does have a crossbow out right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go down to here. I'll schmove my way down to there, booking it.
Be very
And then
funny
just-
if he has snapshot.
He has snapshot.
All right, let's get it. Get it. Fuck me up, man.
I built him to be a
Man,
monster.
I never thought we'd encounter an NPC with a feat like that, to be honest.
Tony. Yeah. All right.
Redback's
Light
like,
me up.
I'm just gonna go over here. He literally beheads you from a
I don't know.
point-blank giant crossbow shot.
I thought in my head he can dual wield. He definitely doesn't have archery feet.
So he's got his fancy bolt in there. Which is
Yep,
plus
I'm about to
4,
explode,
and then
y'all.
Plus,
Act like I don't. What does that go? How does that go again? Oh, fuck me up,
I'm
man.
about to blow up. And
I'm about to
don't know
blow
nobody.
back like I don't know nobody.
as you run on by, he quickly spins around and shoots you in the back. You feel the bolt hit you, and then it actually propels you forward to get to where you are because it detonates in your back. And then you watch throws another bolt in.
Oh god, yeah, it pushes him forward. He halts here as the momentum of it just like throws him forward, and then he just stomps his foot to the north and earth tremor from here to there, baby.
Okay.
So that is gonna be if they make an 18 on their reflex save, they will take half of this.
Okay, so Crocodile's reflex.
Yep.
He will succeed, so he'll take the half damage. It's got the barrier, but it's going through the ground. Holy God! So person inside the barrier will make a reflex save.
Nope.
They barely fail. And then this person is grappled, so they're like having a really bad go of it. Yeah, they're in deep shit. So they take all lethal damage, as a reminder for folks. Minus 31. And then our crocodile takes half of that. We'll do 16, sure. Cool. All right, yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
So the two bottom ones are knocked prone.
Yep. So, I guess while grappled, she falls prone. Cool. All right. Very good turn. Maze.
Cool.
Was getting grappled, now getting mauled.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
I'm gonna try and telegrab his crossbow.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot. I need to do skill check for our little friend to try and steal that spell. He barely fails. He tries to mimic it, but he can't get it right.
Complicated.
So weird.
Ah.
He's also trying to figure out how he was going to make the ground do that.
All right.
Yeah, that's all difficult terrain then, yeah.
Okay, let's try and grab that crossbow. Well, that's the wrong side of the die to land on, so.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you go to try and pull it out, but weirdly there's this moment where he pulls on it and you kind of move forward like, that's not good, and you let that go.
Like, fuck it, hey, alright. Not gonna try that a second time. That's fine. This doesn't really impact my plans for the turn anyway, because now that I no longer have a boost to my armor class, I want nothing to do with, at all, being nearby, so...
Fair enough.
So I think I do still want to move. Let's not.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You do your thing. I'm just
crazy
getting,
here.
Yeah, don't worry, you're good.
Those bolts seem to explode, though, is the thing. I can't really stop him from doing anything. Yeah, we're just. See, the problem is that those two are in a bubble.
This lady's not in a
this
bubble.
one's
She
not.
is in a,
No, she's
she
not
is
in a bubble. You're right,
grapple.
but she's indisposed. I don't think I need to concern myself with her. I'm just gonna be like over
You
here.
just sneak attack Rosa. She wouldn't see it coming.
This is true. My master plan. The machinations.
I have a comment. I have a flavor text comment because I want to be shitty and I want to see how far I can get. Assuming these guys have little bibbers on themselves somewhere, they're possessed in some way. The flavor text for this does say, you strike the ground and unleash a tremor of seismic force hurling up earth, rock, and sand.
I don't think there's any sand in here.
Alright, you good. Keep going.
Yeah, I think we're all right.
Hurling up earth, wind, and fire.
Ooh.
Do you remember?
Alright. Their turns.
Okay. Intrusive thought. You watch them cast a spell, and they are going to drop a mind fog. So I need you to actually line up.
Will
with
saves.
I picked a deliciously correct spot to stand.
Yep. No, I said there. Okay. So, let's see here. Red Path, absolute success. Dia is a success. Nash.
Hey!
Okay, Nash is a success, so you all succeed. And then I need Pride to roll his. This is at a -10. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
No. Hold on.
The Lionheart luck!
The Lionheart luck. Because technically, the effect of the previous mind fog would be gone. They're weaker at this time. Okay.
The Lionheart luck, let's go!
My man!
So, out of nowhere, you just see Pride Lionheart, because he's got combat reflexes and he can react to it, just with his sword, stab the one over his shoulder. Do the damage. It's enchanted because the dumb fucker, that's his electric sword.
Oh shit! I did do damage to it already too. So.
And then, so you watch as Pride stabs it in the eye and drag upward, cleaving the mouth so it's just hanging open, and then Pride does drop down to one knee.
Figured you'd be able to shake that off. You all right, man?
Oh man!
I'll kill him. Where's Pure?
We're working on it.
Work faster. All right, well, I'm going to remove him. He doesn't matter anymore. This guy, oh god, he can't move because he'll provoke attacks of opportunity. So he's just going to try and bite down on you, Nash. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So let's roll that damage quick. So 12, not crazy, but it does also get a fun free grapple. No, probably not.
No.
Yep, all right, and then he's gonna go for his big old tail smack. Oh, maybe. I don't know how you do.
Yeah, squeaks on by.
All right, and then his little tail smack will do 11 more damage as it just slaps you across the face. Nash.
Well, Pride's out of the equation.
Yep.
Yeah. And Pride's not too bet up, so he can actually just function now.
All right. Non-lethal. The non-lethal hasted full attack. Something no one has said in Pathfinder before.
The non-lethal hasted full attack from the enlarged barbarian.
Yeah.
I would like to gently aura.
Aura.
That'll hit. That will not, unfortunately.
Sorry, I don't have the number for the last one memorized.
No, you're good. It's probably just a -5, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That will unfortunately not hit, but the first one does.
Wait, the 21?
21 will still not hit,
21.
unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. I did the math wrong, but yeah, okay. But one hit.
If this boil were knocked prone, probably would have been pretty slick, but unfortunately he's still standing. All right. A good schmack. He's standing. He ain't looking too hot, though. All right. Rosa. Oh, Rosie. Yeah, she's still got more of these spells. You see once again that little ice puddle appear beneath this guy's feet. He needs to make a reflex save. So he instantly falls prone.
Oh, he's now on the stuff. Hold on.
He takes 11 damage. Does something happen?
I'm trying to think because he's now technically moving on the
I don't.
I mean,
think
he's not moving.
Okay,
It's just,
alright.
it's
No, I
just a
don't think
fall.
going from prone or unprone is movement technically.
But he is knocked prone now though, with an ice slick around him. She makes sure that you won't have to worry about it, Nash. But yeah,
Yeah.
Possessed sorcerer. What are you gonna even do?
Nothing.
I think what had probably happened then is you see this little boyo release her and is going to 1, 2, 3. He wouldn't go right next to you like that. He's just gonna make a dash for the door.
Okay. May I attempt to grab him as he exits?
Yes, you would obviously release her in the process, but yeah.
Okay. Here is my garb.
I should note that counts as each movement is 2, like it counts as 2 squares.
Oh, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Okay, he's still able to scoot. He's got good movement, but yeah.
Okay,
Does a 22 grab him?
Let me look at his little CMD. Oh, he is fast. And he is able to scoot on out, but because of the direction he has to go, it would go past red path. So red path, you are also able to try and grapple if you think you can, if you want to.
Do I have to grapple or do I get...
I mean, you could
I
hit
mean,
him
you
if
could just
want.
whack him with
You
your
can hit
sword.
him, but I don't
hasn't
think
taken
you
damage
can.
yet,
He
so.
hasn't taken damage, so
Okay.
really up to you. He'll still get away if you do damage, but it will be damage. So shrug.
Yeah, I'll grab him. Fuck it. What do I do for grapple?
Is
the
your
old-
CMB.
The old hat bag.
Hat bag! Let's go!
Please. No. Absolutely not.
Unfortunately, this little guy is able to scurry out the door.
Oh, chat points out, did we add haste?
Even I counted that with the extra +1. It unfortunately
Okey-doke.
he'd still barely squeak on by. So Possessed Sorcerer is done so. Charmed Enchanter. I mean, God, what are they gonna fucking do in here now? Because their big plan is kind of gone at this point. Yeah, I guess they stand up and
Cower in
God.
fear.
oh, they cast Dimension Door, and then
Yep.
Dia.
Just kind of snarls when both of her potential targets are gone. Alright. She's gonna... Is this dome-shaped?
It is indeed dome
Like a
shaped.
hemisphere? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna straight up this radius is over me. I can't grab my icon.
It is. I thought I sent it to back.
No.
Well, you know what? Doesn't really matter anyways.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. She is going to bound up the side of this on all fours like a fucking half pipe to get over to this side of this guy.
Okay. Yeah,
And,
that would work.
And in this form, I do have a bite attack. Actually, I don't want to give this man lycanthropy, so I'll go for a claw attack instead.
I just think I know what's gonna happen here anyway. So I'm just
Oh
getting
my
things
god,
ready.
that's so funny.
Whoa.
No.
Just because he's a he's an alligator, not a crocodile. It doesn't count. Anyway, yeah. No, we'll go for a claw instead of a bite, so that so that he doesn't have the complication of needing to get uncursed after this.
Uncursed, yeah.
Okay, so this will be at.
See, that's the true werewolf's curse they don't tell you about. You can't use your bite attack responsibly.
He's prone, -4 to AC.
-4 to AC. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Because then you also got flanking and things like that.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So yes, that will get you over the threshold. So
Okay,
give him a little slice.
6 plus 6. Oh no, plus 8 because it is a natural attack. I still get my bonuses from it. All right.
Let's go.
That is enough, as you are able to slice and you watch as the form shift back into this person, and that's that.
Nash immediately steps forward in this, like, I'm gonna have to restrain you way.
No, yeah. She kind of puts her hands up, takes a step back. Sorry. Oh, wait. What happened to the looks down the hall? Okay.
Yeah, they bailed. Can't very well leave them to it. Let's at least... Hold on. I'm gonna at least check and see if they're in the next room over.
So that leads out to the main library.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
So
fuck.
you peek out and you see that little guy like like screaming and pointing at your door. And I will tell you, Maze, that you see a couple of other students, not many, there's like 2, that they are covered in intrusive thoughts. And you would wager that's the flood. And it is storming at your door.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay, back the other way.
You watch Rosa step up and throw out another ice wall and block the entirety of the wall.
That's helpful.
Okay.
Yep, let's
all
go,
right.
please.
Honestly,
Here, all right. Lean on my shoulder.
Man.
We're going. Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry about the flower pot.
not to patronize you, but every time you do that, I can't help but think, who needs fire? Gonna grab this woman. Can someone get the other? Otherwise, they're just gonna get swamped when those things break in.
I'll get them.
No.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You watch Pride just throw this woman over his shoulder and just fireman carry her.
Oh my god.
Jeez,
okay.
maybe you are fine.
No, yeah, I genuinely believe that Pride is fine if he says he's fine.
Right.
I saw. Yeah, no.
So,
I need mini mushroom.
So what I will do is I assume you guys are sprinting back to your little
Yeah, I think
base of
we're
operation.
bailing back to the secret passage. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We should toss these people in the bubble.
I don't think we
can
have the
open it.
means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pride will throw this person over their shoulder as well.
Okay.
And what I will do is I will... Whoa, please don't move! Oh, no. That was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I need...
Oh, wait.
Yeah, stop. Stop.
We have protocol.
I'm trying my best.
You're doing great, honey.
Okay. Boop.
We need a keyword to tell everyone to stop moving. How's about everyone stop fucking moving?
Yeah, so
I don't know.
you do know that as you go back into the evocation room, there is a heavy slam against the evocation door. And as you guys close the door, you can hear basically this weird, awful squelching and skittering sound at the same time as they literally like fall over each other to get into the room and spread out.
If they're carpeting the place like that, there's a decent chance they'll find the secret passage at this rate, so it looks like there's only one way to go, and it's forward.
Yeah.
If you'd like, I can probably set up a trap.
You know how to make traps? Do we have time for that?
I have plenty of time.
Yeah, alright. Tell you what, you set up a trap and we'll fill you in on all the details. And by that I mean we're gonna take a piss break.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's take a break real quick. So, as everyone takes their little break, you see Pride slide down the ladder, and he goes downstairs, and he is going to set up a trap.
Great.
We could bring Pride in here. He looks at our mirror board. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, honestly, he's like, what's that thing for? And he's also like, why is there a secret path in a secret path?
Yeah, I think during this piss break, we do a real quick, like, run through for Pride of, alright, here's why the mirror's here, here's our plan, here's what's happened so far.
Absolutely, yeah, no, you guys give him the full details.
I'll get up and use the bathroom as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna add these people to your people pile.
During break, make me in Smallin.
Oh, yeah. I also need to... Okay, I need to close that. I need to close a lot of character sheets because they are not being used at the moment. Rosa, you've been burning some spell slots as of recently, girl. That's another 3rd level spell, huh? Yeah. Oh, sweetheart, you're getting a little low on those. You've been burning them left and right. But they've been useful. Sorcerer's got a shitload of spell slots, though. It's great. So she's still doing all right.
Yeah, it's that whole thing of variety. They only get the spells they know, but I like spontaneous spellcasters.
Yep.
I'm biased.
I am biased as well. I love sorcerers. I like them way more.
I like doing spellcasters a lot, but if I have to prepare spells every day, I want to throw them out the window.
Yeah. Oh, I was using the wrong icon for Pride. His AC is actually better. Oops. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
We weren't really hitting him that much.
No, yeah.
So...
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
So what's Pride's build?
So Pride is a weird fighter.
I gathered that much. Fighters... Oh, go on.
That's why he gets to have the feats to be able to have fucking snapshot.
Yeah, fighters are super Build-A-Bear, you know? They can just do whatever they want. They have the feats for it.
Yeah, he also does have a little bit of homebrew, because I'm that kind of person where I want him to do this too.
Of course.
So, Pride basically has an ability where any weapon he holds, he's just good with it, so long as it's a martial weapon.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, he also has a whip. And he can disarm people with that if he so chooses. He has quick draw, so we can switch between all of them at the drop of a hat.
Clearly has rapid reload.
The one advantage to many fighter levels, you're like, fuck man, I got feats to spare. Sure, I'll dual wield and take snapshot and quick draw. Why not?
Oh, he's a fighter?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna tag out to go pee super quick, I'm sorry.
Alright, P-boy, go!
Go.
Yeah,
right.
Fighter's wacky, because, like, I think of the name Fighter and I go, we already have a word for this. It's called Warrior, and that's, like, better, but, like, for, like, what it is, you know, like, being able to do anything at all in combat, that kind of goes beyond being a warrior.
Yeah.
The real tragedy is that they didn't name Monk Fisticuffsman.
This is true.
It was brought up at the table. He was fired instantly. On the spot.
That comic at the boardroom where the one reasonable suggestion gets the guy thrown out the window.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna heal us up a little bit. Just a little bit.
Pride could probably use it.
Probably.
Yes.
Like
Alright,
We could all probably use it a little.
Maze, close your eyes. Close your eyes and go la 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 la.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a good
Sapai?
roll.
That's literally all the hit points that I lost just then.
Right,
Super.
I'll heal Nash up with that. All right, yeah. Rosa, haste is gone at this point.
Oh, yes.
So, I will, because Rosa would inform me this. Rosa still has a fair amount of spell slots, but because she's a sorcerer, she's limited in what they do. So, for third level spell slots, she's only got 2 left. But that does mean 1 more haste if people were to request.
I will get the next haste because I have 2 prepared. We may as well use one of mine.
Guys, we should do quad haste.
Yeah, of course. We need to do Omega Haste.
She does have 3 more cones of cold.
That's
Ooh,
pretty good.
That's not shabby.
And because this is more for offensive, she does still have Crushing Despair. She does not need Deceitful Veneer right now. And she also has Dragon's Breath.
Yeah,
that's good. If she has the right thing to let her cast that with Lightning Element, that would be great. If it's cold only, fitting her theme, that would also make sense.
Yeah, I have to... She is technically almost exclusively cold magic, but as long as it's not fire, because she physically can't do fire magic in any capacity.
I'm glad to hear that she still has gas in the tank, because I was thinking, like, Dia's just gonna transform into a fucking dinosaur. Like, maybe Rosa should hold the staff of fireballs and, you know, traumatize herself, I suppose. But thank goodness that's not gonna be necessary.
No, sorcerers, they don't get a lot of variety in what they do, but they get a lot of it.
Yeah.
And it's great. Not to mention, she has a very high charisma stat, which
always helps.
Which boosts how many spell slots she gets.
Yeah.
Very funny that... Obviously, she's charisma-based because she's a sorcerer, but then her personality is still doormat.
Yeah, and so the big reason for that is she used to be a very confident person, but some people have, like, fucked up her life often recently. So, yeah, because she was a part of the Keepers. She was one of the youngest judges. And then everything kept spiraling, and then people kept questioning her morals and actually addressing her, going like, hey, what side are you on? She's like, don't make me do stuff. And it just like melted.
It was like a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. Yeah. Yep. No, Rosa...
Damn it, what is this fucking... Oh, that's the spell I'm looking for.
Rosa does look over to you, Dia, and go, so, lycanthrope?
Yes, not natural, cursed. But before you say, "Oh, I'm so sorry," no, I picked this. I'm just a collection of little eccentricities, you see.
Yeah. Though she's already aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa just crossed her arms. You have it under control, though, yes?
You ask them. I
looks at the others.
It's really the thing with dogs, is that their bad behavior has to be blamed on their owners, apparently.
Looks back.
Yeah. It's still a work in progress, to be perfectly honest. But you're not in any danger right now, if that's what you're wondering. And neither is anyone else here.
I don't mean to be rude, but I just figure it's something that I should probably know if we're going to be getting involved with more mind-affecting creatures.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's certainly possible that Dia might lose herself, but, I mean, any of us could do that, so, shrug.
Yes. No offense.
Oh, yes, if that's the case, if, I'm going to...
He begins patting himself down and putting spells all over himself.
Kill me before I can kill Maze.
Oh, that's really generous of you.
I'm 100% serious.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe you.
He would kill the ever-loving shit out of me. He'd do great at it.
Thank you.
Right. You see Pride come back up out of the little trapdoor. Right, that should get a couple of them. And because I'm so damn good at what I do, it should leave the tunnel structurally sound. Unless you want it to fall apart.
I think if we can avoid it, probably not. Dupsy wouldn't be upset if we blew up his library, even if it was to save people.
Oh, it's fine. He's looking for renovations anyway.
I'm like this.
Now then, you mentioned you saw Pure.
Yeah, she seems to be sort of at the center of this whole mess. Don't go bursting in there, please.
She is in there. She is right beside the big boy. And we don't know exactly what that relationship looks like right now. To be honest, if we have even the slightest chance of getting any information before we have to open up with an attack, I would really like to know, because these people so far, every time they have, we've removed the parasite, they've just fallen unconscious, and as far as we know, ended up fine. I don't know if that's also necessarily true in Pure's case, if that thing is different or more powerful, or if she's connected to it in some way beyond the way that other people are. And it's possible that the only thing that can really answer those questions is, well, to hear it from the giant aberration's mouth.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty in this. You see, he's like going through all of his weapons, and like he opens his jacket. You see there's a couple of hidden knives. He checks the knife in his boot. Like he's pretty decked out, all things considered.
Incidentally, Pride, we were going to ask you to come with us. Why did you charge in by yourself?
I didn't know this was happening. It was late at night, and I was going to pick up Pure.
That does make sense.
Yeah, Dia at least can confirm there was a time where Pure was here super late and she fell asleep, and Pride came by and picked her up.
Also confirm, yeah.
What happened when you first came in here? Did you go straight to where you would usually find her? What happened last night?
Well, I came in, and I must admit, I noticed very quickly it was eerily quiet, more so than usual. I tried to be as cautious as I could, and honestly, I thought it was embarrassing for me to skulk around, but something felt wrong. Unfortunately, when I came into the main part of the library, Mike thinks. I think I was swarmed, and then after that, I was given orders to protect. Apparently I wasn't playing nicely, though. They needed to send a few extra to maintain me after I killed a couple.
Yeah, you're the first person we've seen with more than one on you.
Yes, built different.
Alright,
Do you remember what you were protecting? Was it something in that room back there? Not that we can get back there now.
He thinks about that.
Yes.
It was important to maintain the abjuration device in there because it's amplifying the barrier around the school.
Okay.
A means of preventing, well, Jester's you people from getting in, I would assume.
Well, luckily, I don't think we would derive any advantage from bringing in an army of random soldiers and guards, so taking down the barrier is not the top priority for us.
Yes.
Yeah, the cavalry is not going to come on this one.
It's probably for the best, all things considered. With my Blue Jays being disorganized at the moment, the Keepers I don't want anywhere near victory. And the Hersey family, well, they're fire. So, not great for the
Not
library.
all of them.
Rosa smiles. Thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging that. Sure. Just smiles. Right.
Alright, but I suppose now is the time where the rubber meets the road. Do we have any last-minute spells to apply or gods to pray to?
Yes! Everybody take your Blessing of Fervor. So pick your little candy from this bag.
I want the potato.
You want the potato? Okay, well, Nash gets the rock. Save the rock for Nash.
So you're one creature for... Oh, wow, cool. Okay,
Each
so
round, you can choose one of the following bonuses at the beginning of your turn. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I didn't know you could choose what you wanted every round.
Yeah, I didn't know you
cool.
could change it. That's cool.
Yeah, that
Take an
fucking
extra
rocks.
attack as part of a full attack action.
This is messed up. What the hell?
Probably. Yeah, this
I'll
really
just
is.
keep the spell open
This
over
really is
here.
This is poor
This
man's
is
haste.
this
I
is
doubt
what I
it,
used to get the fuck out of. This is what we used to get the fuck out of the Adaptodal Cave.
Cast a single spell of second level as if it were enlarged, extended, and you can do this. They're not cumulative with haste, which makes sense.
Right.
That would be very silly.
Yeah.
And you can do this every. Wow. Yeah, that's fucking. And that's a. Oh, okay, it's a 4th level spell. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
it's like, is this a
That's
first
one of my
level
big.
spell?
No, that's my big boy.
I mean, the crazy thing, though, too, is it's one creature per level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even like one every 2 levels.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
That only lasts for a round per level. So if you're doing that, that means that's the last thing that's going to happen before we break down the door. So real quick, before you throw that out, I may as well, if we're going to be throwing around lightning, it's possible they will as well. So I'm going to go ahead and use my protection from energy communal. So each of us, you have a pool of 120 points of absorption of electricity damage.
Cool.
Okay.
That'll be nice. Now Redpath might be a good time to cast True Seeing.
That is my other plan.
Yeah.
So I am also going to cast True Seeing.
I would probably give that to Nash, because Maze can already see invisible, and that will mean Nash can see invisible and is not affected by blur and displacement effects.
Yeah, get it, buddy. Here, I'll give you an eyeball.
Give him an eyeball.
Yeah, let's go.
Give him an eyeful.
Also, Nash, you didn't, unless you wanted to, you didn't actually have to shrink back down. That spell lasts a minute per level.
Oh, I thought it lasted shorter.
Yeah, no, it's
Well, I think the time it took to explain things, I think it would reasonably, the time it took to explain things and then the trap and everything.
Okay, and then I'm also going to cast on myself. I'm going to start up Channel Vigor, and I'm going to give myself a plus 6 on my will saves.
That seems wise,
yes.
yeah?
Yes.
Do I have anything? I thought there was one other thing I needed to do. I'm looking over my spell list and not... Oh, yeah, I'm going to cast Shield. Just give myself AC if I'm going to be going into melee.
That also makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right.
I mean, reasonably speaking, it's probably been 30 minutes by now, so I'll use the second charge on my mask, because, like, I probably would have to. Still seeing Biz. Life is beautiful.
Sure. Okay, that sounds good. I'm just getting one or two more things kind of squared away just to make sure.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, maybe I should ask you about this, Pride. So we've prepared here. We've got a blackboard with some pretty high-level research from the library here. I'd like to try and use it to see if we can bargain away Pure, like if they'll be willing to release her in exchange for this knowledge. Do you want to be the one to make that offer, since, you know, she's your sister?
What is it? I would need to know what I'm even bargaining.
Well, I guess Dia's gonna make a bluff check here. She would like Pride to be the one to do this, because he doesn't know that it's all an elaborate prank, so they won't be able to learn that by reading his mind.
Oh, interesting.
So Dia's going to spin just a little bit of bullshit of, like, you know, like, there's a lot of technical stuff which won't be of interest to you, but basically they're looking for a magical way to get past the barrier to the well of knowledge, and this isn't enough information by itself, but it should pique their interest.
Okay. Yeah, give me a bluff check against good old Pride Lionheart, who's pretty good at reading people.
Pretty good. Though, even if he thinks I'm lying, I'm curious to see what his reaction will be. I guess, okay, yeah, he definitely knows what I'm telling him isn't the truth.
Now, hold on.
Hopefully, okay.
He could also roll a natural 1.
All right.
This is true.
We don't know. All right, sense motive. What is your sense motive, my guy?
Probably pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Well, he's a fighter. Doesn't have a whole lot of skill ranks to throw around.
It is his job, though.
Yeah, he seems like he'd be using his tiny number of ranks on it. We'll see.
So boop boop. Yeah,
she smiles vigorously, like.
Pride cocks an eyebrow.
You are lying to me, but you have a good reason, probably. I'll leave it at that then.
Good man.
Yep. She smiles and nods. Smiles and nods and mouths. Thank you.
I'm not an
also,
idiot.
think stupid thoughts. It turns you invisible to these guys. I don't know if that'll work on the biggest one, but the little ones, it definitely works.
For the first time, I will do my best to be my father. Let's go.
All right.
Good.
I will do my best to be my father. Like, okay, hang on. We'll just like massages his face, closes his eyes, smiles. Ha! Let's go.
Alrighty. So, real quick, is there any last buff people want?
I am.
Move there.
I guess the only the last thing I'll do is I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
No.
Na 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 na.
Okay. So, do you wheel out the mirror first? Do you keep it behind you?
I think.
Yeah, we probably are going to have to break the ice here. Otherwise, they might just attack
We
us.
probably shouldn't bring it out first, because they're gonna think we're using it as cover and they're gonna fire at it.
Yeah. So, someone, probably like Pride, maybe whoever wants to be up front can walk through in a without, weapon drawn, in a non-threatening way.
Yeah, I'm sure I can manage that. Come on, Pride.
All right.
So here, I will put all of you behind the mirror, and then Pride and Maze will be up front, so I will drag you over. And then I will ping, so don't worry. So one moment, beep, 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 beep.
It just puts us right there anyway. How nice.
All right. So, you come on out. I'll switch up the music a little bit.
Ah, it's the snitch.
You.
Yep. You come out and you see hordes of these little guys creeping around. One thing you do notice about all of them, though, you don't have to roll for it at all, is that they look tired. They look exhausted, but you do note that the one in the center, the diligent learner, seems to be more active. It seems to be bigger with more arms. And you do notice that every time it's like reaching out to grab a book, it holds it open with a hand, and then in the palm of it is an eye. And it like quickly scans the book and then just puts it back immediately. And then all the while, these large eye suddenly spins around.
Oh, there you all are. We have been most curious of your presence, but it would appear you... Oh, you've released Mr. Lionheart. Yes, I'm no longer in your servitude, prick. Listen here.
God, we really put the warm welcome wagon in front, didn't we?
Pride steps out, puts his hand on one of the short swords, is like, so, it would appear you are hungry for knowledge. Is that correct? And it's not long until you see a familiar owl land on this statue.
Oh, yes, of course. We've been working very hard to procure as much information as possible, and we are very close to getting all of it.
And you watch as the barrier actually is like splintering.
Right. Well, there's something you missed, actually. If you believe that.
He gestures.
This thing. It's found in the restricted area.
Pride is like, I don't know what else to say about this thing. The diligent learner instantly like looks over at you two, and there is a moment where there is this racking blast. Can I have everyone make a will save? As a reminder, because this hasn't been brought up before, while you're in this, in the center of the library, most specifically, or most definitely, you have one free reroll on a will save.
That's nice.
Oh, bless.
So.
I think I'll be needing that.
Pay it, do you?
I think, now that you've mentioned it, I feel like maybe I would like a reroll on a will save.
Yeah.
1.
Plus 6 on this.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Holy shit.
I think I could maybe go for one as well.
That sounds like a
try
pretty
it out.
smart idea.
Holy fuck.
Red Pat's just standing there prim and proper, everybody next to him drooling.
Alright, let me get
I don't think a 14 is compelling enough to pass this.
You have bonuses because of like your like mind altering effects and whatnot.
Yeah,
so
that's
double check.
14.
Oh. 14's not good enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So let's see here. The 19 does barely pass, actually.
Oh,
so
thank God.
Everyone else is doing great. I need to have. It doesn't matter so much for him, but he's still
Doesn't
going to
even
do
matter
it.
how hard you try.
Okay, and then your. Whoops, that's not your cone of cold. And then.
Rosa Hersif, Cone of Cold.
Cone of cold. Rosa, it feels like, is getting her mind probed as well. So Maze and Rosa, you can start to feel it, this like cacophony of various voices, all similar but a little different. Some of them asking like, oh, what's going on in here? But then like one voice is just doing math problems loudly, another one is reading from a book clearly, and it's all just, it's overwhelming.
Me and Rosa though, in it together, you and me, girl.
Yeah! Let's
Dynamic duo.
We're both the White Wizard.
Nice Rosa impression.
Rosa's gonna start doing stupid thoughts.
Yeah, no, Mace is similarly. What's Rosa's stupid thought? I mean, we'll never know, but
out of character,
It's
we'd
her
like to
dad
know.
posing for the dragon statue or whatever.
Yeah, no, she's like thinking of all the like what you know what she thinks too, and you get a blast in your head, Maze, is you guys trying to get the board out of the hole. So that's what she's thinking about. So I will roll a d20.
You overhear Rosa's thought. Bird dirt clock.
Yeah. So gets nothing out of her.
All right.
Because that's what the -4. Because don't worry, she's not like at a 6 for intelligence. So, and then if you wanted to give me yours, your dumb thoughts, and at
yes,
a
I will.
-4 as well.
Maze is going for deliciously delicate, deliciously delicate, deliciously delicate.
It's delicately delicious, wasn't it?
Undelicately.
That's the stupid part. It's not even the right one.
So you can feel it like rooting around in your mind to the point where it's a weird descriptor, but you can almost feel like a hand on your brain as it's like digging around, but gets nothing.
Why would you offer something like that? What does it even do?
It gets us out of this situation a little bit faster.
Yes, a trade, actually.
Thinks for a moment.
Trade?
Oh, you must mean for, and you see Pure is held up with one of the hands. For me, right?
Yes,
For you.
Pure, like, looks back at the diligent learner.
That does sound rather useful, but my curiosity is getting the best of me.
And you see a couple of these little guys come running up.
What does it do specifically?
You must understand my hesitation, and you can see a couple hands actually digging into the barrier and starting to pull.
Walks up invisibly, kind of slaps one's hand like, "Hey, no, not until we make the deal."
Oh, it's an impressive thing. I don't really know too much about magic, to be honest, and my mind was a bit occupied when it was explained to me. But this may very well be the key to cracking open your stupid barrier.
Yes, you want to get that, good goop, whatever it is.
That delicious goop. You know, I hear that Dupsy says that people sup upon the goo.
The diligent learner is actually going to... Oh, no. I just realized something. Dupsy spins around.
You are aware of what that does, correct?
No.
Oh,
Shoot a lightning bolt at it!
So I should make clear the sheet we put over this was to disguise it as.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I totally forgot there's a sheet on it.
Yeah, so we mounted it up so that basically what it looks like is, we've wheeled in a blackboard and there's a sheet over it so that it can't be read until we hand it over.
I'm gonna have Pride. What is your diplomacy check?
It needs to be good, Pride. It's your job.
No,
What's Pride's
it
job?
doesn't have to.
It's your sister.
It is a sister.
Use the power of your sister, Pride. We know you. It's your sister and Maze's theoretical maybe love interest. We don't know.
The diligent learner thinks for a moment.
Tell you what we'll do.
His maw opens.
Wheel it here.
Alright, well there's a lot of staircases, so like,
There's a lot of...
Yeah, there's it's not exactly stair accessible.
Like we could, but like it'd be really obnoxious.
It'd be much easier for him to come down here.
They did see. Oh my God, Cooper! They did see out of Rose's mind the people we had putting it up the stair, the ladders.
Dean will also feed to Pride. If he comes to the top of the stairs, then we can just show it to him from down here without having to move it.
why don't you come a bit closer? It would be more efficient to show you that way. Like I said, this is delicate information.
Deliciously delicate.
Very well. Why do you keep thinking that?
Deliciously delicate, deliciously delicate, deliciously delicate.
You watch
fucking
as...
weirdo.
Meanwhile, Red Pat's got like a fucking smash cut, like YouTube poop compilation of everybody getting pied in the face at the festival, just one after another.
The diligent learner, you watch as, because this is kind of like kind of a pyramid as it goes up.
Yeah.
And all of its hands reach out, grabbing these various pillars to pull
So
it forward as it squiggles on over. And you see the whole time, like puppet strings, multiple arms wrapped around Pure and moving her in front. With Dupsy, you do notice actually takes to the sky, and he is now just flying. And he gets to about there, and he keeps Pure directly in front of him.
So, reveal it to me. To us.
Oh, we gotta get him to set her down, or else she'll be susceptible to it.
Say, why do you have her out front?
She is the one I must pay back.
I mean, that makes sense. You still have a pretty tight grip on her, though.
I do. Because this might surprise all of you. We do not trust you.
That makes perfect sense.
You've caused quite a bit of ruckus. Difficult to track down. For people so stupid, you've been very elusive.
Pride crosses arms, because, yeah, okay, fine then.
Would I serve as adequate collateral?
I don't think that'll be fully necessary.
Are you sure?
You seem overly eager.
You see Dupsy once again land on this statue's hand.
Yes, indeed. How very curious.
You have to understand, we would really like her to be safe, and as much as you don't trust us, we don't really trust you. I'm an acceptable loss.
Tell you what.
And you see most of the hands release her, except for one on the back of her head. And you see Pure step forward down the staircase. And she just like stops in front of Pride. So, I think for this transaction, it would be wise if you revealed it to our guest. And she gestures over to the covered sheet.
Sorry, she's saying we should reveal it to... Oh, to just to the creature. Okay.
Yeah, to like remove the curtain.
Yeah. Okay.
We do have the little shitheads in the front.
I mean, if they fucking
who cares?
nabbed by it, who gives
So,
a shit?
here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
wondering if he'll catch all of them if the little
So,
shitheads are there, but you
Here's
know.
the thing. This guy's literally on a raised surface right now. You
He's
guys
on a
are too
lowered
tall.
surface.
Or yeah, he's on a raised surface and you're on a lowered surface. You just need to angle it.
Yeah, if we angle it up. I assume, Maze, you put yourself out there because you don't have a reflection.
Oh my
If
god!
so, assuming
We're
that
doing
was your
it,
thought,
like, oh, you
fucking
clever
galaxy
bastard.
brain. Yeah, no, I was talking.
That's
Oh my god, that's so clever.
big
All right.
brain.
Yeah, no, I think we will angle it up and yank the sheet off and
And just pull Pride back to the side.
Yeah. Okay, so do you guys make your action?
yeah, I think we're shooting our shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So Pride is a very fast reactor because this is his job. He hears the curtain get moved. He instantly grabs Pure and just dives out of the way. He doesn't know what this is, but he doesn't trust it.
Which makes sense.
I'm glad you
I think
distrusted us
it's
the
a
exact the exact right amount. If he distrusted us less, he might not have gotten out of the way. If he distrusted us more, he might not have gone along with the plan.
No, I think it was good you failed that bluff check, actually.
Yeah. Okay. So you reveal the mirror, and Dupsy sees it and immediately calls out, "Get out of the way!"
Dick, Mr. President!
Hit the fucking dick! All right. So, and you know the password, so I will give him his will save. It is pretty high, so we'll see.
Oh, that's 20.
So, you guys watch as it's not gonna matter so much, but like these little guys will also roll. Okay. Okay. So, you angle it upward. I'm trying to think of like how big is the reflection here? That should basically get him. Okay. So, the mirror flashes and it just he just as well as these two little guys. They also and no surprise, they all like look at one another and howl. Can I have everyone roll initiative?
Initiative.
Makes sense.
Sure do.
You drank our emperor!
You drank fizzy lifting drinks.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks!
Oh, boy.
Interesting music choice.
Yeah, I
we
figured it
have
kind
to
of
be
fit this weird boy out.
very careful here,
nerdcore.
because Dupsy knows about it.
We
And
must
if this
neutralize
thing
the
breaks-
dupes.
Oh, well, all we need to do now is break the mirror, right?
No, that would be
We have to-
really bad.
Oh, if we break
No,
the
just
mirror,
put it back. Yeah, I know, I know.
Oh,
I know. We gotta
Just
cover it up again.
just a little too slow to outspeed the dupes.
That's rolling slowly. Okay. And then I will roll for them just in case.
Guys, I'm so afraid of Dupsy. He's gonna light us the fuck up.
Dupsy has now become our boss fight. Yeah.
Okay, and then I am also going to add this to the turn order.
What was this?
Did you roll for pride?
Ah!
I will roll for
I
our
see.
friendos in just a moment. Oh my God, Pride!
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why.
Yeah,
That's why. I,
It's still that cute little owl.
Okay. So in descending order, Pride Lionheart. Pride looks over his little sister and sees that there's still a hand on the back of her head. But Pride is a man of duty. Before he takes care of that, he instantly stands up and one hand uses his crossbow.
Dope.
That'll absolutely hit Dupsy. And he's got a special bolt
Giant
lined up.
bolt hits him, and he's sent backwards while his hat just like, and then falls to the ground.
he gets
in
Looney
cartoon
Tunes.
fashion.
10 plus 4 plus. He's actually going to use a different one because he now knows what they're weak to. Okay, so 17 damage as this bolt slams into Dupsy and courses through his body. You do notice that the electricity gets absorbed into Dupsy.
Oh, you're not aware of my specialties, are you? Tisk, tisk, Mr. Lionheart.
Oh no, he's an evocation man.
All right. Boy, oh boy. Dupsy. Dupsy aims at the mirror.
Yeah, no surprise.
Oh, God. Yeah, he rolled really well, unfortunately. And he is going to make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, can I? Oh,
Yeah, there's
I
like
wanna-
4 people next to this mirror. Can anyone do anything at all?
I'm trying to think of cause I have pure rage, so I'm thinking of a trade-off because part of me, I want to move forward close enough to get into Scream Eater range, but
Okay.
I'm thinking of a trade-off. I'm trying to,
So I have a trade-off for you. How's this? you are able to push the mirror out of the way, and you will take the hit instead. But the mirror will spin and like get wedged in the side of the statue. So it's not damaged, but and it can be removed, but it will take effort to get it unstuck.
Yeah, I think nobody else can do anything. I have to. So yeah, I'll do this.
I have to do this!
I have to do this!
All right, I'm also looking for Dupsy's character sheet because apparently I didn't link it to myself like a dumbass.
Woo!
Dupsy is a strong spellcaster. All right.
This is just our warm-up for fighting Amaranth.
All right. He is going to spend 2 points on this, so...
Is he an Arcanist?
Yes.
Gross.
So, Nash, you will take...
All right, baby.
Loading. 37 cold damage.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And, let's see. I need to double check how this works, just so I'm...
Wait, just real quick. Red Pap,
Yes.
did you do a channel energy while I was in the
Yes.
bathroom?
Yeah, I already put it on
Okay.
you. I already put it on you, yep.
You put it on me? Okay.
And you need to make a reflex save.
Red Path, you feed me peanut butter while I was asleep.
Didn't we put a resist cold on someone?
Or I'm sorry, fort save.
Me.
Fort save.
Resist
You?
Cold
Yeah, it's on-
was put on us before we went in, though, so it's
Yeah.
probably gone now.
Yeah, it's a fort save, sorry.
Fort save? All right.
Yeah. Let's see here.
With how high level he is, it's up in the air.
That will barely work. You get hit with this blast of ice, and it's pretty wild how much power was behind that. And what happens is you watch as the ice starts to come up your body and lock you into place, but you quickly shatter it to keep moving.
Oh, God.
You also avoid being staggered.
That's pretty good.
Yup. Oh man. Let's see here.
Staggered would be bad enough. When you said ice coming up you, I thought that was just fucking icy prison, and he was just gonna be entombed.
Yeah, no, it's something a little different.
Oh. That would be
yeah.
a reflex save anyway, but...
So, yeah, no, that is, Dupsy is then going to move. He is going to get 30 more feet in the air, and he's just going to remain there ready to defend. Maze.
30 feet in the air, eh?
Yeah.
Can I hook
Or
shot?
30 feet higher, so he's about like 50 feet in the air at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I hook shot him?
Yep. Get it.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be, I guess, a ranged attack.
A ranged attack? I mean, that sounds fine to me.
Yeah, probably a ranged attack to confirm to hit him, and then a CMB because I assume you're trying to like pull him in.
Yeah, that'd be
you're
nice.
you are not going to him.
No.
He is not strong enough to do that.
No, logically that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. Well, let's hit it then. This will be the correct number, I believe.
Yes, that'll absolutely hit. Little Dupsy man.
Cool. Combat maneuver time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't imagine he has a high CMD, but who knows? Wizards can overcome almost all their natural disadvantages with the right buffs.
I can't imagine either. Alright, here goes then.
16! God damn it!
So, you hit him, so there will be damage, but he is able to quickly get your like extended hand off of him. Oh no, not at all! You are in the presence of one of the greatest wizards alive!
Alright, tone it down there, buddy.
Don't tell him to tone it down. This is what Will's been waiting for ever since this character was introduced.
That's a shame. Alright, well, 1, 2... Let's just try and block the mirror with my body. It doesn't stop the reflection, but might stop damage, you know?
That makes sense. Alright. Charmed Enchanter, who is also a flood of knowledge.
Cool.
So,
That's a lot of words.
yeah, the Charmed Enchanter will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are immediately going to try and get involved in all this. Yeah, it's just so the one is just going to try and get onto Pure and like establish the connection.
Right.
So Pure needs to make her will save to avoid getting got. She
have to grab her. Like, not that she probably has a very high CMD, but I'm curious.
You're correct.
I would ask, just offering that, like, Pride is, like, right next to her. Maybe you'll get to take a shot at her.
They don't get her.
Oh, awesome.
Pride, you watch as Pride quickly slings the crossbow back over his shoulder, grab his sister, and spin her behind him and just punch it in the eye. Just to get it away. Let's see here. This fellow is then going to cast. I need you to make a will save, my guy.
Now that guy is scream-eatable, isn't he?
He is. He is within range of Nash. So would you like to try and eat his spell?
Yeah, we'll go for the screech.
Okay.
Screeder!
Okay. Yeah, so he needs to make his little will save, because right there, Pride would fail.
Alright.
Oh. So, Pride does fail, and he is going to get hit with, where's my spell? Yes, okay. So, Pride is hit with a spell you're not too sure, but you see his whole demeanor kind of like just slouch, and he looks pretty bummed out.
Hang on just a mo. I might be able to figure out what that were at my enchantment site. Yeah, I'll do a spellcraft check to determine that.
Okay.
Let me see, spell level or spell effect. 15 plus the spell level, or 15 plus half the caster level for a non-spell effect. So the spell level, would that be...
your spellcraft?
Yeah, let's just roll a spellcraft and we'll figure it out.
That's a will to figure out.
Yeah, okay, one sec. It's not very good because my spellcraft is fucking abysmal.
Yeah.
Okay. Dia will basically figure it out anyways.
Yeah, okay.
It is terrible remorse.
Oh no! I thought it was just crushing despair.
No, it's worse. Rosa. Rosa. Oh God, honey, what can you do?
What do you even do?
Oh man, because if anyone copies her spells, she's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna start working on this flood. And she's not gonna cast any spells. And Nope. Spear. Okay. This little. Whoops, that's not who I want to grab. This little flood is dead. Cool. Just instantly got. You do notice that they're all much more tired and much weaker at this point. So that is Rosa's go. Red path.
10-foot hole!
Ha! All right, that's a reflex.
I believe so. Let's double check. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Wow.
Yep. Ah, fuckers.
Okay, so there is a 10-foot hole there. He has to be moved. So what I'll do is he backs up with his little friends, and then we'll put a hole there now. For fun, this one falls into the hole.
Yay!
Okay, I would also like to just take a step here and put a hand on the back of this mirror, getting ready to pull it as much as he can if he is asked to.
Okay, absolutely. All right, so that's that. The Well of Knowledge. Okay.
I don't like that.
So
maybe it wants to help.
It's gonna fire off a random spell.
The barrier does finally just... And there is a bad reaction from it as it's like... Because it's been restrained for so long. There is this column of blue light that shoots and slams into the chandelier, and it ignites the entire room in a magical aura. So, I will need to roll 7, which is
Gamers?
No, it's not gamers.
Not gamers?
Let's see here. Who is the closest? I guess that would be Rosa and... Nope, Maze would technically be farther. Yeah, it'll be Rosa. Rosa needs to make a fortitude save.
Girl, come on, I gave you the fucking blessing of fervor, girl.
I think that is the DC, actually. I have so many tabs. Okay, there is suddenly, from the column, this bolt of black energy that slams into Rosa. And for a moment, you see her body wither, but then she's able to shrug it off.
Excuse me, what was that?
Oh, whoa, the barrier's down. Looks like the well is going not so well.
All right, so this flood over here, I will ping so you know what the hell I'm talking about, because this map is enormous. They come over, and he is going to cast lightning bolts through all y'all and try and get through that. So, do you have any means to try and stop this?
Who is all y'all?
You got Nash, you got...
I think literally, like, everyone.
I see.
I don't think we do.
I mean, not without having had a turn. I can't.
We have our 100-something points of who's you what's it.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be fine. The
It's-
only question is how much damage the mirror can sustain.
Okay, here's my thought, right? Alright. So I've got improved evasion, because I spent a thing on it and that hasn't done me any good so far. Can I try and evade this lightning bolt by just like kicking off of the mirror and try and shunt it out of the way?
Interesting.
So here's another question. I don't think I used it because I forgot about it, but I technically had one extra attack as a part of my full action because of the Blessing of Fervor. Could I instead use that as just a standard action to start pulling the mirror?
Oh god, no, that's not a good precedent. No.
No.
No,
Okay.
extra attack is
taking
not standard
spin.
action.
Okay.
No. Basically what it means is that when you take the full attack action, you get an extra attack. It's not like an actual extra
gotcha.
action.
Gotcha.
Yep, no worries. So we're gonna do the bolt of lightning damage. Just to kind of see what we're working with
see what
here.
we're working with.
Beep boop boop. Oh my god, he actually rolled really well.
That he did.
So, can I get... Yeah. Can I get all of you to make a reflex
I
save?
fail.
Yeah, so unfortunately that's a failure, so 32 lightning.
32. That's gonna come out of the protection from energy.
Oh, this one is... I will say that this part of the flood is dead. Like, there's
Hang
no
on,
way.
+2 on this.
Ooh.
Alright, you guys are doing bad.
Oh, God. Okay. So, Maze, that is a success. So you are able to kind of kick out of the way. And because you roll high enough, I will say that the mirror is able to wiggle in a way where instead of the mirror itself getting hit, it's the arcanium. So the arcanium, like all the lightning starts coursing through it, and you see the mirror like glow a vibrant blue. And it's like, I don't know what that means, but it didn't break, so that's good.
Hey, a W! That's nice!
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna close some of these.
So how
tabs.
much lightning damage is that?
It is 32.
And
It's
we have that, how many on our bar?
It's 150, so
Okay.
Cool.
it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's right. You've got all that. That's very useful.
It's pretty nice.
Cool.
Although our concern's not really ourselves at the moment.
No, absolutely not. Let's see here. Nash.
Oh god. What do I do here? Do I concerted efforts on trying to evacuate the mirror, or?
I mean, that is currently our lose condition.
that is our lose condition.
Why don't, if I go before you, I can haste us, which will surely help with whatever you choose to do, since
All right.
you want to move.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make sure everyone is close enough.
So you're holding your turn until Dia?
Yeah, until after Dia.
Blessing of Fervor does not stack with haste.
I know. But
So
that'll
let's
let
not
us
use that
I
one.
have to use the 30-foot movement speed increase.
Okay.
So, an interesting thing you notice, because
Yes.
it will move the turn order around.
Okay.
You suddenly hear on the glass of the mirror. Diligent Learner can still act. It can't instantly break out, but it has opportunities to try and damage the mirror from the inside.
Okay.
But it can't do any like telekinetic shit, so it just goes for a bite. I don't think that's actually going to be enough to get through the AC of this. So you watch as there's this awful scraping noise as the maw like tries to completely unhinge and just scratch against the glass. It seems untouched. Dia.
Okay. I actually I did have another thought. We established the mirror is like 200 pounds, which means it's very heavy, but also still light enough to potentially grab and take with a dimension door because it's not wildly beyond the amount that you can hold. One of us, Redpath or Dia, could try and get it to, if we take it to the secret thing in the headmaster's room and just disgorge it straight through the portal into Yodis's house.
Yeah? Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I think Dia should do that, because Redpath is holding my Ring of Lightning, and that might be helpful.
Okay. Then, yeah, that probably does make the most sense, actually. So I think, let's see. Yeah, so Dia's gonna come around here with, let me check real quick. With just the bull's strength, does that get me to where 200 pounds is within my load, albeit, yeah, okay. So 200 pounds is medium load, so this should be not really very maneuverable, but pick-upable to teleport.
Yeah, Dimension Door just says maximum load is the capacity, so...
So, thing happens when you touch it. The Arcanium is supercharged with electricity.
Okay.
So you go to touch it and instantly get a bolt of electricity through your body.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, it's basically just a little shocking grasp is what it boils down to.
Just a little shocking grasp. When have those ever killed
Well,
anybody?
thank God. And we also have our little
I'm
electricity.
very happy with my choice to cast Protection for
Yup.
Energy.
So,
Okay,
11
take
electric
that
damage.
out. Yeah.
And that, do you think, that probably wouldn't affect your casting?
I assume not, since the damage is absorbed by the Protection from Energy spell, but it's probably like when you touch something and it shocks you, like not enough to actually hurt, but you're like, oh, like you're just like a little surprised.
Yeah.
Okay, so what she'd like to do is take hold of the mirror and teleport with Dimension Door to basically just directly in front of the portal in the secret room by Dupsy's office.
Okay. So, I will switch maps.
Sorry to force you
No.
to stagger the maps here.
No, you're good. You're good. Just give me a moment. So, you are able to warp on in, and usually this would be a difficult place to teleport to, but you actually know where it is.
Yeah, and I think, she teleports straight to in front of this. She's just gonna swing it around, and did it in the notes from the prior headmasters, did it make mention of what exactly they intended to do after trapping a demon? Like whether you can shove it out of the mirror through the portal, or whether you have to send the mirror through the portal itself?
You have to throw the mirror itself in through the portal. There is one problem. There's a big old barrier.
Right. I forgot that's a physical object barrier and not just like an astral barrier that demons can't cross. Okay. Well, that's next round's problem.
Yeah, so you come in and you do hear as a room drifts away. Someone is getting ready.
I bet.
Nash.
Ooh, here comes the fun.
My
All
Chinese arrived.
Ooh, my
right.
Uber Eats is here.
So, I wish you pulled Dupsy in.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, send Dupsy to hell.
Oh, oops,
Not
sorry.
sending him to hell because now my stupid game plan is to gain. I didn't get haste, so use the blessing for to gain 30 feet and just jump like spider climb up the statue
Jim out of the air.
tackle Dupsy.
Oh yeah, no, down air him.
Get it?
If you down air him, then maybe I can do something.
Oh my god.
Down smash, cleave him in half, but like air full body tackle.
I'm just envisioning the Ganondorf down air where he's come down.
Yeah.
The plunging attack.
Yeah, so that's my game plan. If you think
right.
Yeah, I'm
that's
sorry. I would have liked to give you haste, man.
That's fine, just meteor smash.
All right, what
Get
type
some.
of check should I make here?
I guess acrobatics.
I mean, it's jumping like what? 5 feet to get in range of him? I don't think that requires a check, but admittedly he's 30 feet in the air. How tall is the
he's
statue?
higher.
He's 50.
He's currently 50 feet in the air, and the statue itself, like where the arm is, for you to have like a good chance, is probably about like 20, 25 feet tall.
Nah, no.
So an acrobatics.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to prematurely use pure rage to give myself a +10 on the check. Since I can do that, I've been saving up my rage rounds for this, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Yeah. So you come flying out and you do reach his height. So I guess because you're going for this is a combat maneuver because you're trying to like just full on tackle and bring him to the ground. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
The bird is trying to get mac and cheese. Okay, I've moved the mac and cheese bowl.
I want the mac and cheese. All right. Yeah. Let's see that combat maneuver as you. I can't imagine Dupsy can beat that with his shit. Yeah, no. So, you and Dupsy go tumbling down, I would say with that momentum, you'd probably land closer to like over here. Because like you're, with a 28. Yeah, you two probably like slam into this bookshelf. This little
The
dude is
knowledge!
dead.
No!
And because you're dropping 50 feet, 5d6. You will both take 14 bludgeoning damage.
But that's doubled because of his hollow bird bones.
No.
Let's see here.
Tengu racial modifier.
Bludgeoning damage is extra.
Yeah, you both slam into the ground. Unhand me, you beast! No, idiot!
No, unhand him first.
No!
No! Get into a no shouting match. No!
Very intelligent, guys.
Let's see here. Will save from that is a failure. So he is. Oh God, how strong are you, Pride? Okay. So you watch as Pride just totally. Yeah, he just punches himself in the mouth. And just and draws a little bit of blood and shakes his head. Oh God, what's even the point? Dupsy. Dupsy, what can you do, my little guy?
What can you
got
do
you
with one
grappled.
hand?
Dupsy. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't think there's a somatic component to doing that. I think you can just do it. Let me double check.
Depends on what it is.
No. Yeah, it's just a regular attack. Okay. So Dupsy once again points at you, Nash. Can I get you to make a? Well, I need to see if I hit first. Okay, that's probably gonna go against your touch.
Against my touch, yep.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Can I get a fortitude save once again?
Alright. My health get pretty low, but
Don't worry, even if you pass out, he'll still have Nash's weight pressing down on it.
Okay, so that will succeed, but you still take 29 cold damage.
My boy.
Oh, we're getting real low
Yeah.
Oh, my boy, I help you.
Let's see here. Shit. Okay, yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check that it wasn't a thing of like, as long as he hits, it causes stagger. So no, that doesn't happen. You get blasted with cold once again. The ice is encasing you, and you're able to quickly shrug it off. And he tries to wriggle away, but you quickly grab his little leg and just like punch, like not punch him, but like bring him back down to the ground. Oh, you absolute brute! Maze.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry if the situation is wildly different than what you'd expect.
Yeah, no, sort of the situation I was hoping for was for you to land here. That would have made my life significantly easier.
No, I figured because of the momentum.
Logic-wise, I tackled
Yeah, no, I
him.
get you. I just don't like it. Well, obviously I want to support my boy, but also I kind of want to make sure Pure stays safe because Pride's not exactly doing a whole lot. Because, like, fucking Charmed Enchanter's turn's coming up, there's not a whole world stopping them from just taking over Pure again. Then again, maybe that'll be fine. I don't know, gang, what do you think?
I think Nash needs help.
I mean,
At
probably.
the HP total he's at with two guys next to him.
Here's the beautiful thing, though. If I go over there and do something, it's not gonna stop any damage at all from going towards Nash.
Counterpoint, though, if Dupsy is grappled by Nash right now, that means you can sneak attack his guy. If you can kill his guy, then Dupsy will stop doing 30 damage around to Nash.
This is true. I'm hesitant, though, because, like, I don't know if I've actually been able to see his thing. But you know what? Sneak attack is a compelling argument.
I mean, I think you know where his thing is, right? There's only one answer.
I mean, I have a reasonable suspicion. It might be somewhere else,
I feel
though.
as if this character's
Sure,
entire
that we've
visual...
seen.
This
We've
character's
seen
entire
the
visual
related
theme.
answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and try and hit his guy if I have a clear shot at that.
Okay. You don't see the guy.
My God! My fear was warranted!
Shithead.
Well, so, like, I should be clear. Like, he's not evil. Like, he's clearly being possessed. I should make that clear. You just can't see it when you look at him first.
That's fine. I don't see it in any of the usual spots and all the wrestling that Nash is doing with him.
No?
Super.
I think you should trust your gut here, Maze. Lamp.
Trust my gut. My gut's not telling me anything.
Is it really? Oh, okay. I thought it didn't need to be said, but, like, it's under his hat, right?
No, I think we'd be able to see it under the hat if it was there.
So I'll be clear. You don't see it directly, but he is keeping his hat on tight.
It's under the hat!
All right then. I figured that, cause like, just to defend myself for a moment here, it does not look like his hat actually sits atop his head. It looks like it's
That's
floating.
fair, that's fair.
There's only so much I can do.
Yeah. I think you can, if you take like a nice sideways swipe with your chain through the bulge, even if it turns out somehow that we're wrong and it's not under the hat, you'll disarm him of the hat, which will render him powerless.
Makes sense. I'll take a swing through his hat then.
All right.
It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a +2 from heroism. Is 18 good enough?
18, yeah. I mean, he's also pinned down at the moment, and the creature. Now, the creature does have concealment because it's in the hat,
Hat-based concealment.
Sure.
and it's technically full cover because it's just under it. So high or low, 1 through 50 or 51 through 100 is a miss.
Low miss.
Low miss. All right. Okay. No, so you are able to aim true and slice at the little creature that's underneath. The hat is bisected at this point, and you see that there are 3 tiny ones gripping for dear life on him.
Cool. Well, there's that damage. Do I get my sneak attack on them?
Yeah, I'll give you a sneak attack on the
They were under the hat. They couldn't see it coming.
This is true.
They couldn't. So let's see here. This fine bio has that much for hit points, and then
So you get the does the 6 electric damage embiggen also?
Oh, that's right.
That is the die I rolled the best on.
It is. So then it's another dude. Oh, very good. You see the one like trying its best to hang on. It looks. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Nope, my math's a little off. Nope, he's dead. So 2 are still alive, but they all howl in this room when they feel that lightning course through one of them. All right. Charmed Enchanter. Oh God, what are you gonna do? This flood is with him. So let's see here. This one is just gonna leave the pack so that they can move more efficiently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Can he see
Rosa
names?
attack? Rosa attack of opportunity?
Oh, Rosa will absolutely get attack of opportunity. Thank you for that. Yep, she hits. And
She also has her extra
Oh
attack.
man.
No, right now she doesn't.
let's see here. So unfortunately, it's not enough to straight up kill one of these guys as they pass on by. But this fine fellow is going to point at you, Maze. Can you give me a will save?
Sure.
A patented Maze Myers save.
So +4 on that, so an 18.
18. That is not enough.
Didn't expect it to be.
No. Your mind is just totally befuddled. You are under the effects of confusion.
Good.
Yikes.
Yep. Rosa. Rosa is going to...
She looks like she's set up for a hell of a cone of cold if she can get exactly the right angle.
Her fear is that it could very realistically get copied.
You know, that is fair.
I don't think I want 7 little guys. Cone of cold, cone of cold, cone of cold.
that is the fear of these guys all walking together, is that they, yeah. So what she is going to do instead, it ain't classy, but she is just going to take a 5-foot step and she's just going to do a full attack.
Now she'll get an extra attack. Yeah.
That actually might still, oh, because, oh wait, she's got that weird benefit thing, from Red Path.
Lesson of Fervor, you can get a +2 bonus on attack rolls.
Yep, so she'll take that, and then +2. Okay, so she unfortunately misses the second one, even with a little bonus, but is able to take out 2 more. Red Path.
Oh, my people are getting squunched. Okay,
Red
he
Path Fire
is
Lightning
going.
Bolt? Red Path Fire Lightning Bolt?
Fire lightning bolt on my boy!
Yeah, but like, collaterally, those guys might just die if you hit a cluster with a lightning bolt.
Alright, fine.
Though I
lightning
don't
bolt
think
right
you
here.
can get all of them with 1 lightning bolt, but if you can, I don't know, we'll see.
I don't know what the range is on it. I was just given this range. so I'll
120
use it.
feet, you're in range.
I see.
Yeah, it's all of the range.
Okay, alright. Well, the DC on that is, it's not
15.
very high.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's kind of a
15
lousy
reflex.
lightning bolt.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to have these little bastards have their own initiative.
They should not, as a treat.
As a treat.
They should really not, as a treat.
Don't worry. They had you guys had a full turn where you didn't have to worry about them at all.
So do I
I
not
think
even
I'm gonna
do
go
anything?
down.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll clarify. The floods don't actively like go on the initiative.
No,
they
of
are
course not.
they are with whoever they are walking with. So don't worry, there aren't like suddenly 9 attacks that are coming in.
Yeah, I was worried about this.
No.
group
It's any of the loosey goosey guys that you need to be worried about, because there are a couple loosey gooseys. All right,
Okay,
Red Path, what are you doing?
That's all I can do if that didn't work.
It's
what
not
did
a
you
matter
do?
of didn't work. It's
I
like
just need-
reflex for half on lightning.
Oh, for half.
Yeah.
Half. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
it doesn't work. Okay,
No,
gotcha,
God, that
gotcha,
would
gotcha.
suck.
Okay,
That
I
would
was
be really bad.
Here it comes.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
That's
So
pretty decent 66.
little reflex. They are fast.
You know what? He's gonna actually have moved to here for that.
Sure. He will likely succeed, and then. But even for half damage, with that kind of a roll, it's and then probably hit. Did you hit the spellcaster as well?
Yeah, I'd imagine he would have one on.
Unavoidable.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Boop, boop, boop. He will save, so he'll take half, and then so it is like that. And the little dude on his neck would also the little dude on his neck would also get blasted. So at that point, because again they're all weaker now, so he drops down and is unconscious. So I will remove him from turn order.
Oh no, Nash is the closest to the Well of Knowledge.
Don't worry. If
It might be
die.
slightly closer.
I'm pretty sure May's already failing his will save is the closest to the Well of Knowledge.
All right, the Well of Knowledge.
Maybe sometimes it throws out cure critical wounds.
That would be the worst thing in
Kills
the
Maze.
world.
That's not great. You see the entire column suddenly burst into a vibrant red. And I need to roll to see. This will be very important. That is... Yeah, okay. So, a small detonation happens to the nearest people, which includes Dupsy. And I need you all to make a fortitude save. So, Dupsy...
Oh!
Did I get it?
Dupsy also fails.
Damn, I thought that one was
Nash
Dupsy for some-
Nash is a pass. So you
But it even is save for half will still get my
Yep.
ass.
and so 16 fire damage brought down to 8.
Oh, but we still
That's
have.
not nearly as bad.
Oh yeah, we have resist fire. That's nothing.
Oh, you do! That's right. Yeah, no. So this burst of flame slams into you. The bookshelf is now on fire. So that's a new thing to be concerned with. And you when the books catch on fire, you hear all of them shriek. No, the knowledge! All right, intrusive thoughts.
I think Dia's turn happened somewhere around here. I don't actually remember what her number was.
Hers is 10. She's coming up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
I see on my
it's
turn
way
order.
before me.
Let's see here. For the sake of ease, I will bring her back to the token line. There
Chat's
you go.
right. Do Dupsy's brainworms take damage?
The little brainworms would. They have a little more in the hit points department. Yeah, I'll roll for the
16 is 16,
Yes.
or 8 is 8, depending.
So, fort save, he fails, and he fails. They both take the full 16 damage. Very nice. Okay. Intrusive thoughts. All right. So they lost their flood companion. So they are going to, I guess they're just going to try and just 1, 2, 3, provoke an attack of opportunity. They're not thinking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, boop, boom. Okay. So if you guys want, you can get an attack of opportunity off of this first guy that's coming running
Yeah, I
on
don't
in.
think I can because I'm busy.
I don't think I can with how he moved.
So I had him. The way I had him move was like boop, boop, and then boop.
Okay. If you want
So-
to give it to me, then, then I'll take
I'll
it.
give it to you.
sure.
Ding, 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 ding.
Have to assume that'll hit.
Oh, sorry, it didn't even show me the dice roll. Yes, that'll absolutely hit.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem. This thing gets just bisected. These little guys, They're just gonna try and bite you and grab you and just do whatever they can to get you. 23. Does that hit a Nash who is currently grappling a little man?
Probably, right?
Yeah, what's the minus on grappled again?
It's like
I think
4.
You don't get your dex bonus while you're grappling.
Wait, the math. Me doing the math.
The math.
The math.
The math.
Tie to defender.
Okay.
I only have 2 decks, so.
And then he's gonna go for his little eye bite as well.
All right, yeah, the 24 will get me.
He does his little bite. It's not gonna be a lot. Oh my god!
You take
it's a 1
no
damage.
damage.
You heal too
But,
bad.
but I need you to make a will save as he bites you.
No!
All right, yeah.
Even though
my
it didn't
DM
bypass his
reflects
VR.
that. Yeah,
Have you used
so
that reroll from the Well of Knowledge yet?
I have not.
Yeah.
Nash in his head just like, Macarena.
Okay, that will pass. As it bites onto you, you feel the tongue slurp into your ear, and you're quickly able to grab him and just shake him off. He was trying to eat more knowledge from you, and it feels like it might have been more permanent than the other methods they have.
Neat.
This one is going to cast a spell at you. Nash, can I have another will save?
Does Scream Eater need to be wielded to have its effect?
I actually never thought of that. I feel like
Because
you
that
would.
never was written, and I feel like it would, but I'm fishing for my life here.
I feel like you would because you are because if it didn't, it would. Yeah, because if you weren't designating it, it would always activate on the first time it was being someone was casting a spell, and then you'd have less control over it.
Yep. So what am I making?
Will save, please. Okay. His
Should I
suggestion.
use my reroll? I think I'll use my reroll.
That
My well
probably not
That
a
seems like a pretty good idea to use.
If you've got one, yeah.
These well of knowledge rerolls have been shit lately. Just
Well of Knowledge, you kind of suck.
You feel this command word go into your mind. Throw. And so give me a strength check to throw Dupsy. Ding, ding, ding. Oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Phoned it
So-
in a little.
So he just gets like thrown not terribly far, but like so now he's on a like burning bookshelf.
Oh Jesus!
But he is at least out of immediate danger.
I'm confused. He wasn't necessarily in immediate danger at all.
I mean, he was grappled. Their mindset is like, get away from our heavy hitter. We need the cannon. So cool. These other little guys. This little fella's 1, 2, 3. He's gonna run up to her. He's gonna try and grapple. Beep beep beep. Yeah, he will grapple Rosa.
Oh no.
And then Rosa needs to make a will save. That will succeed. So she's still getting grappled by the little guy, but at least not in a terrible situation. This little guy is just gonna run up here and, boy, he can't really do much else. He's just gonna look at you, Redpath. Give me a will save.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want? +6 on this.
All right. Yes, that is a success. He just goes, run, but nothing happens. Diligent learner.
Red Pet does that thing that you do when you're trying to scare off like a little twerp and he like stomps his foot forward like, huh?
One round has passed.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm going as fast as I can.
No, this is
All
just
right.
how it is.
All right, so the diligent learner is then again going to go for his attack against the mirror. No. Another bad roll. He can't get a grip on it. Dia.
Whoa. Okay. Now, So we were in here and we studied up on this before.
We being
So this barrier, I assume it is generated by these like arcane circles or some such. Is that correct? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'd like to do is get over here, and if I have to make a retroactive check for knowledge or something, then that's fine. But okay, knowledge arcana? Question mark?
Yeah, this would be a knowledge arcana because this is kind of understanding how this all works, and because you are still within the well of knowledge area, it's a +4.
Okay. All right. I have incorporated the +4, so this should be the full result. Oh, actually +2 from heroism also.
Okay, so the way this thing is designed is it's not usually supposed to allow it to open. That's how you would normally design it.
Yeah.
And based on the inscription, it looks like it was probably designed by a hairsif to help in some capacity. But what you do know is that while a hairsif would make sure that this could never be opened again, a Melnor doesn't give a shit. So there is a way, it's secret and it's hidden, but if you kind of move around the crystals a very particular way, it does temporarily drop the barrier.
Okay, if there's a built-in mechanism for that won't take too long to do, she'll go for that. The plan, if there wasn't one, was to maybe scrape up one rune to fuck up the barrier, then put it through, and then fix it later. But if it can actually be temporarily lowered, then that's better.
Yeah, so you're able to quickly...
Okay. Yeah, she is, oh, we're definitely calling in Daddy Addis for this one. This needs to fucking get in there now.
All right.
And she doesn't want to have to struggle shoving a 200-pound object through it.
All right, then. I'll give it my best heave-ho.
Let's see here. What is Addis' strength again? It is pretty bonkers. Yes, all right. So we will do...
And my body does have heroism.
Okay, so, and then +2 on that. So Addis grips the mirror and whips it on in. And you see it is just in time to see a fine fellow coming into the room.
Marvelous work, dear diadem.
Free sample for you. Souvenir. An old friend.
Marvelous. You needn't fret. I'll handle it from here.
And you hear as the door and the entire room leaves the room with the portal. As the mirror shatters, you see the full scale of the Diligent Learner unfurl, and before it can do anything, Addis opens his mouth and there is a beam of energy, and you don't see what happens after that.
God, Yotis beamed.
Yotis Godzilla beamed it.
His atomic breath saved the day.
And then once again...
I'll kill it with my ice breath.
I just want to say, I always love that Yotis looks like he's wearing a little suit and tie.
With my fire. Oh my god, I think momentarily doubles over with relief. Okay, I don't know I gotta go back now.
Yeah, all right.
That's my turn, I'm sure, but she'll bolt back to the room as fast as she can after this.
All right. We jump back here, and we'll ping it on over. I have so many tabs. Nash.
Doing great.
I don't suppose there's any downstream effect on these little boys for their dad getting sent to hell and then vaporized.
Yeah, let me.
I'd have to imagine they'd feel at least a little something from that.
They don't inherit the estate. That's what happened.
Oh my god. They were written out of the inheritance.
So what I'm going to do is roll... So I think with that bad of a roll, I am just going to start picking off random ones. All these ones down here are just not a problem. They're too far away to directly get involved. So let me just... But you do feel this next one... and we'll delete some of these guys. And then I'm gonna roll a D100 to see how lucky you are with Dupsy. So, below 20, it actually does cause one that's attached to him to pop. So, nope.
Never
And
lucky.
the next one that's on him. No, it's actually very, very high. And then I'll say, yeah.
A third one spawns on him.
Yeah, no, there is a blast of psychic energy that just rocks all of these little bastards. All right, Nash.
All right, so I'm going to enter rage to get temp HP.
Fair.
I need it.
What? Why?
Why? You're fine.
And then, so Dupsy's hat got bisected, right? It's
Yes.
not like in the
You
way
know,
anymore.
For the sake of convenience, I will just remove his hat.
All right. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
All right, and so I have true seeing on thanks to Red Path. So don't have concealment or blur or invisibility. None of it. I'm hitting these fuckers.
Is he not
All
too
right.
up to hit?
He is kind of up to hit, but you've got your spider shoes or whatever, so you can probably like
Walk up the burning bookcase.
Yeah, no, so it is still on fire, so there, but you have the fire resistance, so nothing happens to you.
Yeah. We gotta deal with the Dupsy issue, no matter the cost. So I'm just going
the
to.
Dupsy corollary.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to make an attack onto one because to spider climb up, it would take more than a 5-foot step. So.
All right.
Good comment in chat. Every scene with Nash is a different, or every turn with Nash is a different scene from an S-tier action movie.
That's a threatened crit.
Okay.
That's nice.
Let's see here. All right, I'm very curious to see. Against the little guy, yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
little
do
guy.
it.
Let's
All
go
right.
a crit. This will be absolutely necessary.
Totally.
But I'm done with these guys.
No, we all are. They're dropping like flies. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
32 damage. Okay. So, 64, huh? Okay.
Like the Nintendo.
So as a reaction, the little guy on his head is going to use, I'm trying to find my spell. I know he's got it, but I can't find it right now. Basically, where you throw an ally in the way, or an enemy, to take the hit.
Alright, Scream Eater, you really gotta do your job right now.
So, he is going to make his will save. To see if he can resist the effects.
He can't.
He can't. So, there is a moment where Dupsy is about to hurl himself into the blade, and you are confident that would probably kill him outright.
No need to say probably.
But you are lucky enough to instead absolutely annihilate the one that is casting that spell. So, good job.
Pride's turn.
Yeah, Pride.
Thing
Pride.
sucks.
Wait,
Kills
what's the spell
himself.
real quick so that I can note it down?
Yeah, I'm tracking another spell.
Yeah, it's okay.
He is able to shrug
Oh,
off
that'll
the...
be really funny when someday an enemy's about to hit you and you can throw maze in the way.
So funny.
Let's see here. If the creature saves, they are staggered for 1 round and take a -2 on armor class. Okay. So, Pride is able to shake it off. He is staggered, so he can either move or attack. I wonder, Pride, do you? He has line of sight, and they're not invisible.
Get it.
That'd be a real fucking Hail Mary there, Brian.
It's Pride, though.
I mean,
the
Hail
biggest
Mary
dick
full
man
of grace,
we
you know?
Let's see here. And he doesn't have a special bolt at this point in time. Well, no, he would sell more. So it's a D10 plus 4 plus 2D6. 14. How much do you have for hit points? And then, so minus doot, but then minus... Oh. The crossbow bolt aims true, and it goes right through, like, the chest of the creature. It doesn't even, like, stick, because it's such a small entity. And because it's hanging on so tightly to Dupsy, so much of its body just blows out the back. And it just...
No, we need him.
And he's still barely alive.
Yo. Dude. No,
Dupsy.
dude.
Dupsy looks to you, Nash. I've had enough of you. So, man, I still want him to use spells, but like, you know what? He's gonna try it. What spell do you have that could be beneficial in this moment, my guy? I don't think you really have anything. No, not a special. Oh well, there's that.
I've had enough of you! Ray of Frost!
Yeah, no shit.
Flare!
I would love that. That would be exceedingly
Annihilation!
Magic!
He is... Yeah, I mean, it's gotta help him one of these times. Because he can't risk you getting another swing on him.
Right.
So he's just gonna do another point blank with that ice ability.
I forget, did we... Oh, okay, so it's an ability and that's why he hasn't been like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, actually minus 2 points on that. So, boop. So I assume that hits your touch?
Yeah, it hits my touch.
All right, give me a fortitude save to try and resist the damage. Let's see here. 25. That will save. Double checking if it's half damage.
Come on, Nash. Ride those 32 hit points for all they're worth.
Okay, so the
Well, it
fortitude.
better be half damage because I have 32 left.
So the fortitude save is very specifically for resisting his ice tomb effect. It's not the actual damage itself, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
this is technically, this isn't a spell, it's kind of
it's
more
like
of
an ability. Yeah.
Ish. I'm just wondering if I can use my new rage power of once per day avoiding damage from an attack.
Oh, it is an attack.
It is an attack, it's not a spell.
Yeah.
What's
do
the
you
flavor
roll
of
anything, or does it just happen?
Yeah, what is this? Explain it. Use words.
So, this is a rage ability I picked up on the level up, which is called Flesh Wound, and once per day I can avoid serious harm from an attack by making a fortitude save with a DC equal to the damage that would be dealt. If I succeed, I take no damage. If I fail, I take half damage.
Ooh.
So even on a fail, I'm gonna still be up.
That's a great
Sounds
ability.
good.
Yeah. Okay.
It fails, but I take
Fail
half.
for half sounds nice.
Take half. Absolutely. Yeah, no. So instead, this ice entombs you for a moment, and again you shatter it, and you see both Penne.
Different trick.
I would, but you won't leave me alone. That's all Dupsy could do.
My turn. I'm confused.
You are confused. Don't slap my ass.
I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to not slap your ass. Really, I would. Is confusion like a D8 or is it a D100?
You roll
I
a
don't know.
D100, and it's 25% chance for act normal, 25% chance to do nothing. I think it specifies in the spell.
Yeah, no, it does. I was just wondering what I need to roll.
Yeah, it's just D100. Yeah,
Nine?
I'll tell you what happens based on what you roll.
9.
9. Act normally. 1 through
Hooray!
25.
Cool spell!
Only for this round, though. You have to keep rolling that every round.
Oh, I don't
until
think
you're-
combat continues past this round. Alright. Well, I'm still in a haze, but not so much of a haze where I don't think I could... So, like, Dupsy's just, like, on top of this bookshelf, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
just... Alright, cool. Can I just hook shot up and slap him?
Yeah, you could probably do that.
Cool. Surprise, motherfucker.
You're slapping his guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As a 24 do it for you?
24, yes, that will squeak on by his AC. He's got a lot of little bonuses and shit.
Well, I rolled max on the electric again.
And this is against specifically the little creature, yeah?
Yeah, it would be insane to attack Dupsy at this point.
Okay. So, you are able to slice through the last one, and it just fades away, and you watch as Dupsy kind of like rolls over onto this shelf. Oh goodness, my little brain. And he's just like rubbing his temples. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about combat at this point because the real huge danger is resolved. I'll switch to this.
Well, the one thing that might still be urgent is what is the Well of Knowledge doing?
The Well of Knowledge is still going cuckoo fucking bananas. So you will need to find a way.
I don't know if we need to be in rounds for that, but I did want to point out that's still happening.
Yeah,
so what I'm going to do...
Mace starts talking to like, Dupsy, there's a... confusion, falls off bookshelf.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh heavens. Oh dear. I will have the well activate again.
I was very specific about not doing that!
Oh god, another elemental blast goes after the nearest people. Okay.
No!
It's us again.
3. It is lightning damage.
Yay!
So I'll still roll that damage, though I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
Yeah, it won't.
So 21 electric. Dupsy is actually able to resist and absorb a large portion of it.
Yeah.
And Dupsy's like, oh dear, I'm able to resolve this matter. My hat.
Sorry. It was an acceptable loss. I'm sure you get it, my brain.
Okay.
Kick!
My boy!
I'll summon it back. And it reappears, and you see that it's like, there's no top. It's just, it looks like a funnel at this point.
The wizard hat with no top?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. All right, I can do this. Whew. Come on, Dupsy. You were trained for this sort of thing. Okay. So Dupsy, because he also gets his big old bonus from being in the Well of Knowledge, or being near the Well of Knowledge, plus 24 plus boot. Okay. Dupsy is able to rush on up and settle down the Well of Knowledge. It's still like sparking off, and you see for a moment some statues like animate. There are moments where like the wood bookshelves suddenly turn to steel, but then switch back to wood. The carpets become animated for a moment. It's a whole fucking thing. But eventually it does finally calm down. And yeah, I don't think it's much effort to go around and start like killing the rest of these little bastards.
Fine, Nash is still enraged with Trucy and
I mean, they're all just like popping on their own, like...
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, Red Path is trying to like grab him by the shoulder, like, stop! Oh
no,
my god!
Nash is still no! Get rid of them!
Dia barrels back into the room, sees, oh, okay, everyone's, sees the fire. Rosa, can you, yeah.
I got it. And she's like, oh, Maze, please excuse me. And she will extinguish the flames using, I think she actually has an ability for that. And you see all of the fire begin to dissipate.
I shoved the big guy into hell. So I think we're okay.
That's nice. Mission accomplished. Is Pyrrha okay?
Let's see here. That's not the right music for this. What do I need?
I was like, oh, what's happening now?
Let's see here. I don't want anything sad.
Just need music, you know.
Oh no, Nash! Did you put your hit points to -4 because you lost your
right
rage?
now, the temp hit points from rage, and it went down to -4.
Yeah, all right, that'll do.
I really put my whole back into that combat.
You sure
you did.
fucking did. Man, that combat's way different and the Diligent Learner isn't there.
Yeah,
there.
I bet. I fucking bet.
Lionheart, he punches himself a few more times, but he's able to fully shake it off.
Sure. Hey, it's me. Come on.
And you see a little bit of color come back to her, and she kind of shakes her head and looks up. Oh, hi, Pride. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. And Pride just hugs her and just kind of like pats her on the head a couple of times.
It's all right. They're very capable people to help fix these things. How are you, though?
And he like kind of not like pushes her away, but like pushes her so that he can get like a good look at her, and like notably like moves her hair aside to look at the back of her head. And she
No, now I can see all of you.
She seems a lot more lively than the other ones who've come too. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, my brain hurts a lot. It's just like pounding with just information. It's hard to parse. I think I'll be okay. I really don't want to think for a little bit, if that's all right.
That makes perfect sense. Just rest easy. We've dealt with the issue.
Okay. Thanks. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I was studying real hard, and at one point I was able to do magic. Decent amount. And I was able to summon, she looks back at the Well of Knowledge, something. And then I just couldn't stop trying to learn more.
Wow. That's an impressive thing to manage on accident.
I think I got help from whatever those she like shakes whatever those are.
Dead now, so.
Let's see here. I'm gonna, because he's probably glitching out a bit. Dupsy comes trotting down the stairs, one at a time, like he has to get down on the one with both feet, and then slowly, and he stops. Oh, Mr. Redpath, Nash, everyone. Wow, whoopsie.
Yeah, Nash pushes off of the wall.
I have come to make an announcement. Oopsie doodle.
Yeah, Nash pushes off the wall and is like, Did I hurt you? Went kinda real mad there.
Oh, that's super fair. I got bopped a little bit, but not to the extent of, you, sir. Oh dear, I need to... I have a lot of paperwork to do. I have a lot of people to talk to. The students! Oh my gosh, are the students all right?
We haven't been everywhere, we can't say for certain, but from what we know so far, I actually think no one has been permanently injured.
Oh, thank goodness.
This did come at the expense of some of your equipment, though. Some that we broke and some that we commandeered.
That's fine. I literally don't give a darn.
That's good.
Sorry for the language.
Just trying to fly off the handle there.
I'm stressed out.
I'm just so fudging stressed. I need to contact the portmaster. I need to inform the parents.
Yeah, there's a lot of people waiting outside. We should probably go let them know that it's safe again and see if we can get that.
Cast sending to let them know that we're done.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get that barrier down.
Right. Dupsy stands fairly tall, but you can tell he's shaking a little bit. I take full responsibility for this. I had heard rumors from students, and I had looked into it, but I did not think it could escalate to such a dramatic situation.
I can't say I blame you personally, but it is, strictly speaking, your responsibility to make sure things like this don't happen. And there is a literal well of all knowledge here, so maybe take these things seriously.
Yes, of course. Right, so you did use the mirror. Glad to know that works.
It worked like a charm. I'm afraid I had to put it through the portal to get that thing out of here.
Get it out, it's fine. I don't want it. It served its purpose. We'll try and make another one. Which does...
All that arcanium gone is a little sad, but...
small price. People are alive. Small price. The other complication is, you are aware of what is beyond the restricted area.
In
some
small capacity, yeah.
Right. Well...
Looks over at Rosa Hersif.
I understand if...
And then looks over at Pride.
If I would need to be arrested for having such, implements at my disposal. It's not meant to pass the blame. It's not what I want to do, but I assure you I did not want those here. But dismantling and moving them seemed idiotic. So there they remained.
Not really. It's not really my place to say, but given what I know now of this city's history, even though I think it probably does make the most sense to keep the portal here under supervision, just like they do with the one at the Bronze Circle, I would not blame you for thinking that people in the city would react illogically and demand you remove it, or do something really silly like just breaking it open.
No. Absolutely not. It's the biggest reason that I've left it there, because if I did try to move it, I'm concerned it would be damaged, and then...
Yeah.
Oof, we don't know where it goes. So, unfortunately, it probably needs to remain for now, but...
Looks to Rosa.
I will likely be speaking with your sister and Oleana to discuss the possibility of moving it, because they have a specialty with abjuration, and I know Oleander is quite talented with conjuration and evocation and things of the sort.
If I may, I would consider speaking to Amaranth on her own initially, because she's got a personal connection with the university, and I think she'll be more understanding and more invested in making sure everything goes smoothly.
He nods.
That makes sense. Oleander does make very large donations to the Academy.
Can we stop talking about Oleander?
Okay.
You got it, boss.
There's a story there, but I'm too polite to ask.
Okay. Well, let's
Let's go around, let's deal with the students first, huh?
Right.
Let's go around and get everyone...
Yeah, and for the sake of ease and convenience, you are able to round up all of the students. And Redpath, do you send a message to Rosa,
Yes.
or not Rosa, Amaranth?
Yes, that is what I have linked there in the side.
Okay,
Situations dealt with, Dupsy, Purity, Pride, and students found, working on barrier on our way back.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are also able to... it takes you a little bit, but with Dupsy's help, it doesn't take nearly as long, because he's a master wizard.
Yeah.
Basically, the barrier outside was being generated by the little device that was in the abjuration room. And that's why they put a barrier around it so that you wouldn't fuck around with it. But here, I'll group everyone up for the student doesn't need to be here right away.
We come out with exactly one student's unconscious body.
We saved one! Oh, and more of them!
Yeah. So here, I need to delete these barriers because they're not here anymore.
We saved one, along with the other 40.
Yeah. So, you guys come on out, and you can immediately see here. I'll just ping where you guys are. You can immediately see that Brutus actually spins around and notices the barriers down.
My lady, they are here. They are unharmed. And if you don't mind, I'd like to...
Yes, please send in all of our healers. And you see multiple fire giants come running up to kind of assert the situation. They come up to you guys, and you notice that they like kind of look you over real quick as a few more pass on by to go into the school to go collect these students. Because you probably have a couple with you, but not all of them. This guy also just runs on past. And you see Amaranth with her cane kind of clicky-clacking along and step around the fountain with Brutus not too far behind. And, yeah. Well, outstanding work, all of you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your assistance with this. I will be paying you, personally. You've done us a massive favor. It's the least that I could do.
If you don't mind, I would like to enter the building as well.
Yes, your cleric, please. And Brutus,
I'm terribly sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, of
Big
course.
Big man coming through.
and he
Know that
scurries on.
real.
Yeah. Mission accomplished, minimal casualties, and the problem thoroughly dealt with.
Yeah, I won't say it went smoothly exactly, but I think we got about the best result we could have hoped for, assuming we didn't overlook something.
And that is positively divine to hear. Thank y'all so much for your work.
Right. This is Emmett. He is an Eldritch Knight for the Keepers. He has been most helpful in ensuring the public doesn't get too rowdy.
Wow, that's nice.
We overheard that there was a commotion at the academy, but we understood the Heresives have it under control, and we knew that if we decided to stick our nose where it didn't belong, well, it might cause more problems. So we decided...
See, I like this one. He's saying things that are true.
Yeah, so I assumed it would be better to help calm the public. Is there anything else that we might be able to assist with? As you know, with us keepers, we are very talented with healing magic ourselves.
Yes, but I would like them to be accompanied by a fire giant.
Oh, don't really trust me quite yet.
No, I just think it would be smart in case there are some missed spots in there.
Of course, very wise, Lady Amaranth. Gentlemen, if you'd be so kind.
And you see a handful of keepers come running up. Actually, not too many. Looks like Emmett was pretty true to his word. He made sure that there weren't too many keepers.
Wow, not a liar
Red Pat's
either.
gonna lean in and whisper to her.
Don't give him access to the room near Dupsy's office.
You just see her nod very carefully as this Eldritch Knight is like busy talking through what must be a sending stone.
Like, no, go on in there and make sure you accompany yourselves with the lovely fire giant gentlemen and ladies in there, all right? Orders from the lady herself.
Amaranth looks over to Dupsy, who very sheepishly holds his hat. It's all torn up.
I take full responsibility for this grave mistake. There are some modifications that'll need to happen, obviously.
And that's when you hear a little bit of commotion to the south as two people come walking up the way. As Oleander and Lawmaster Rivaldi make their way. And
Hey, we heard this was going okay. Can we ruin it?
yeah. Lawmaster Rivaldi just takes a step off to the side, and Oleander steps up.
Yeah, that's quite the what would you describe it? A whoopsie there, Mr. Dupsy. Very, very problematic. How do you plan to handle this situation?
Well, the best course of action, I would presume, is a trial for these I guess crimes, lack for a better word.
I don't think we've had time to investigate exactly what the inciting incident was and whether anyone is in fact to blame for it. So I think that's a little premature to talk about trying when we don't know who to try and for what.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. But he points a cigarette at Dupsy. This is concerning considering how much power you have at this academy.
I'm aware. We'll get it sorted out. The students are safe. They're healthy. Thanks to these fine folks.
He wiggles his hands. And Rosa actually steps up. I didn't see you do anything, so why don't you back off, Oleander? This will be handled by the proper authorities.
Wow.
Oh. Proud of you, kid. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Fine then. But, just remember, we'll have to figure out a replacement. So, yes. Rivaldi puts his hands behind his back. We'll take the proper course of action with you, sir. Try not to leave the city.
Of course not.
These two walk away together. You just hear Emmett. Couple of dickbags, you ask me.
I like you, Emmett.
No, this is how he insinuates himself.
Unbelievable. Well, if it make y'all comfortable, I would be happy to escort Mr. Dupsy down to the maybe the portmaster's office, seeing as that's where the court is.
That
Is there,
I don't understand why we're talking about court. Everyone is exhausted and brain drained. Why are we not just helping the students and then letting people rest before we investigate what went wrong? Am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy. The lawmaster didn't speak nearly enough on how the law should be followed through on here.
I don't know. Not my city, but I don't want to see someone get railroaded.
Yeah, which to me, I will consider myself the authority figure here. I think we get everyone home. That includes Dupsy. We need time to elaborate what has happened here. We need to get a full understanding of the status of our students, why this even happened. And we just need a breather, quite frankly.
Couldn't agree more.
Any opposition? Emmett?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I apologize. I just, just trying to keep things straight and orderly.
Those keeper things. Am I right?
Guilty as charged. I apologize. You get trained a certain way, but I'm learning.
I'll keep working at it.
It's my job.
Keep on keeping on, as we say. Actually, we don't, but we should.
We really should. I like that. I'll make a poster, put it in the lunchroom. It might motivate.
One of those posters with the cats hanging from a wire.
Oh, that'd be just divine.
Oh, I love that. Well, tell you what. Why don't I pop on in there and double check with everyone?
And as he takes a step forward, Amaranth puts a cane in front of him. I don't think so, actually. If I'm not going in there, you shouldn't either. We need to be out here to organize the public.
Fair enough, miss. You are absolutely right. I'll get cracking on that.
I'll get you yet.
My charm will win you over one day. Nope.
No, it certainly won't.
Oh, I can't wait to see them somehow spin the keepers as having solved this problem.
It's the reason I'm not letting him in.
Just wish they were dead sometimes, I don't say that a lot, but man.
Rose is like, well, I'm glad I'm not one right now.
Yeah. Things went okay out here, I hope. No angry mobs or anything.
I mean, I had a lot of very frustrated parents, obviously, and understandably. Marigold has obviously also been completely beside herself waiting for purity, so
I assume she is present, and I think it would be wise to reconnect them. Pride?
I am here as well, yes.
Good. I knew they wouldn't kill you.
More they couldn't.
My mistake. Yes, we've been able to corral them, and I hate to say it, the keepers have been helpful in that regard.
It's fine, they have to be getting their good press somehow.
Pride looks over.
What about Blue Jays?
Blue Jays never showed up. Kind of tilts his head.
Why on earth would none of them arrive?
I guess they weren't organized without your presence. I thought about reaching out to them, but I was concerned I'd be overstepping my authority. It didn't feel right. And we did have it under control outside.
Fair enough. It'd be a bad image if the Herser family suddenly had control over the Blue Jays as well.
Yeah, we had initially tried to get you so we could maybe organize the Blue Jays into helping, but you were indisposed, as it turns out.
So hey, we ruined your nice dinner yesterday evening. Who wants to get a nice brunch?
Amaranth thinks about that. Yes, oh, I shouldn't invite myself. That's very rude.
No, I was inviting you.
Oh, lovely, thank you. She smiles.
I was inviting everyone here. Even you, nameless fire giant.
Yo, real shit?
Yeah, talk it.
Stay chill, my bitch.
The fire giant's like, I appreciate that, but I should probably make sure that everyone's doing all right in there.
Yeah, you do have a job to do.
Yeah, I got a job. Keep on keeping on.
Right on, man.
All right.
Do we want to end there, or is there a last-minute line or thing that's going to happen, or...
Nothing else majorly happens. I think the only thing that does at this point is that, like, two people do, like, break through the line.
Yes, I was expecting you. Actually, I was expecting a third.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? These two come running up, and Marigold actually stops. Oh, I'm very sorry. Could you move out of the way?
Be gone, knave!
That's fine. I just risked my skin to save her. Whatever.
Sorry, are you okay?
I'm fine. It'll take more than her to knock me out.
Okay.
Anyway,
sorry.
I'm just...
Excuse me.
Let me just continue making it impossible for you to get past.
Yeah, and Regal comes running up and grips the sides of Pride's face. Oh, my baby boy, are you all right?
I am the oldest.
No, your sister's the oldest, remember?
I'm still... Not baby!
Oh, my goodness, and my sweet little Pure, are you both all right? We'll be fine. Thanks to these folks. And Regal, like, looks around at all of you. I apologize for my rudeness the other day. Thank you very much for making sure we Lionhearts can stay together. We've had a few too many losses already. And you see that Marigold immediately just, like, throws her arms around Pure and gives her a big hug. And just very, very gently smiles.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll be real, it was it was dicey. But I'll tell you the whole thing later. I'll be real, I kind of want a nap.
Just a moment here. This tea will help with the headaches.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
For both of you.
Pride looks over.
Yeah, I don't think this headache's gonna go away.
And looks at his mom.
Drink your medicine, Mr. Lionheart.
So be it.
That won't make this headache go away. I have one for that too. Puts whiskey in it.
I have one for that too. Shoots her.
I would like to take both of you home immediately. We will get a doctor to fully examine you, and we are going to make sure you are safe. I'm upping security. Pure, you cannot come to this school anymore. This is unbelievably dangerous. But, Mom, like, I get it. Yes, this is a once in, like, looks over at Dupsy. Like a never. This should not happen again. Like, seriously, if it happens again, we shouldn't even have the school. Like, I'll just be honest. Yeah, see? Like a once and never, or at least not in my lifetime, so it's fine. So, come on, just, we'll talk more, but at this point, no. Absolutely not. Amaranth puts a hand on her shoulder. There will be changes made to the academy. I will ensure it.
It's not exactly an unreasonable reaction, though, right?
No, it's not.
Honestly, she's like that, but imagine you're in this position.
Horrible news. One of the worst people you know is right.
Great.
She doesn't even know that Pure was the linchpin in this whole thing.
All right. Again, thank you very much. We are leaving. Pride looks around.
Well, thank you, folks.
Of
If
course.
you need me, I'll be around.
We'll catch brunch another time.
Yeah, so
We
look
can
forward
bring you
to
something.
that.
Hey, wait, actually, it is still Thursday. Just saying, you got time for a nap before.
Pure, like, basically just jumps 3 feet in the air. It's like, oh,
3-foot vertical leap.
No, how, brain, how? Let me
see
take
see how you feel, but like, hey, I think you'll convalesce a lot faster if you know you got something to look forward to, right?
Yeah, let me take a power nap and then a lot of caffeine, and then we'll see where I'm at.
You're not doing that. Take the nap.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I will figure it out. Thank you all again.
And Pride actually kind of like leads the pack out, and you see that Marigold actually sticks around to stay close with Pure and just chitty chat with her as they go. And like,
So, like, what happened?
oh my god, so. She's like, actually, I don't know if I can tell you this. Is that classified? Pride looks over her shoulder.
It might be classified, but Lawmaster's not here, so you didn't know.
Pride's a real one.
Well, oh, yes, I'm hungry. Let's leave.
Brunch sounds
Hammer.
great.
Brunch sounds amazing. Oh, and Rosie. And before Rosa can do anything, Amaranth just gives her a hug. I'm so glad you're safe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want that to fly under the radar. Thank you for helping us, Rosa.
Rosa,
Very big help. Thank you.
she smiles.
Why
Thank
are
you.
you the one that's nice to me?
She is it's one of the very few times you've seen like a real smile from Rosa. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. I'm happy to have been helpful. Yes, I don't know all of the details, but I'm sure everyone can inform me and yourself what all happened in there. Oh god. All right. Well, let's go. And Amaranth just like clicks away, and you see that Rosa once again like kind of locks an arm around Amaranth just to like kind of be a guide.
Oh yeah.
And help her along, and the two kind of whisper and chitty chat with one another, and Amaranth actually gets a pretty hearty chuckle at one point as Rosa explains like, no, and then I don't know what happened, but everyone suddenly got real fast around us. I hope I didn't sound ridiculous. I bet you did, dear. Just like pats her hand.
That's fine. That's cute. What will we have for brunch next time?
Next time!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That was fun.
We did it! We got rid of the squiggly tube!
That's
You
right.
did. Oh, that fight's way worse.
I bet.
Because there are a couple factors that kind of play into it. Where one, Diligent Learner has a bunch of shit they can do.
Really?
And
What? Really?
yes, they are more likely to recast spells. Here, I'll get some different music rolling. Let's. Oh, you know, you guys did it.
Yes, we've done it.
The Diligent Learner also siphons from the Well of Knowledge every turn, which makes 2 effects happen each round. And if he fails to siphon the knowledge, it's instead a mind blast to everyone as your brain is filled with overwhelming knowledge. So.
Sounds like it would have been a whole thing.
Yep.
Well.
But it didn't happen, and that's okay, because you guys put in the work to make it happen.
Yeah.
We did some very stupid, silly things. I'm happy
Isn't
they
that
paid
kind
off.
of like that's just kind of what we do here.
Pivot. Pivot.
Pivot? No, hang on. It's tipping.
Left. Oh, okay, right.
Stage right. God damn it.
So, why does it always want to turn that way? Is that side heavier somehow? It's the same thing.
Hey, we have a Patreon. Consider supporting us there. If for some reason you like stupid bullshit, well, that allows us to continue doing stupid bullshit now, doesn't it? Yeah, for just a couple bucks a month, you can get access to all the cool custom artwork that we have there, which is pretty nifty. Also, we have a Discord. You should consider joining it if you haven't already. It is our community hub. It's where people talk about our shows. It's where we post the weekly schedule. And it's where people put fan art. Speaking of, do we have an Imgur?
We do have an Imgur, and it's courtesy of Signed Centaur. Thank you very much. This helps us a lot.
Yeah. And I gotta give that a second to load, I suppose. Hold on. Come on. Come on, Firefox, work with me. It doesn't want to work with me. Come on, buddy. I guess we can keep talking. Yeah, life is beautiful. I like things.
I can play Life is Beautiful.
I'm happy we got out of that without anyone getting got, like, really badly in some kind of irretrievable way. Even the nameless Randys, we didn't have to kill any of the crocodile men. Like, man, we did good.
You guys did a good job. Don't worry.
I think in that last combat, I took every ounce of damage that was possible for a human being to take.
I certainly didn't take it.
Dupsy has some spells that he didn't get to pop off that would have sucked. For example, I can't remember where it is, but there's one that's a 6th level tar pit.
What?
It is a 20-foot radius. It is considered like entangled to the umpteenth degree. While you're in it, you take.
Bro, why don't you just renovate the fucking school, dude? You can do that.
He makes tar pits.
Yes, and this will help! Alright, the Imgur loaded now. So, thank you so much, Sign Centaur. Evan Ward 121, there's nothing inherently wrong with being stupid on purpose. It's a valid strategy.
It's a valid strategy.
Very valid.
Top of the pile from Neon.
Aww.
Birdie for my birdie.
A birdie for a birdie. Isn't that cute?
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Then,
playing cards.
These things.
From the silver one.
From the silver one. God, this Imgur does not want to load. Firefox, you're failing me on this one, buddy. Yeah, these are from the silver one, and yeah, these have been posted over the past couple days, I think. These are nice.
I love these. Thank you so much. They're lovely.
They do rule. I love card suit thematics. Thank you, the silver one.
Always good.
And then from Yet No Bananas.
My little hand.
No, it didn't.
With a -3 in strength, it ain't happening.
No. Thank you, no Bananas. Mistletoe. Alright, just like, to me? To me?
To you?
To me?
To you. To you.
Yeah, to me.
To you.
Thank you, Mistletoe. Yeah, moving furniture is just inherently very funny. It's one of the worst things you can experience as a human, is having to move something big and heavy. I hate it. Thank you, Mistletoe. Cow lickers.
Pivot!
Pivot! Pivot!
They're both yelling it, so they have no idea what's happening.
Thank you, cow lickers. And then from Shakalos, have a dia? We'll take a dia.
Fancy
I will
dia.
happily take a dia. Thank you.
Look at her.
Take a dia,
Pretty
leave a dia.
lady.
Yeah. The tray.
Thank you, Shakalos. And from Bacon Dave, get him!
Get him!
Thank you so
Poor
much.
fool.
Then from Kuroyuki.
Today's lesson, Fireball, the only spell you need.
Peak D&D.
I mean, this is true.
They're standing on it.
That's gonna make this a little tricky.
It's faster.
Pivot!
Pivot! Thank you so much. Then from Shakalos.
No.
These fuckers broke in and out of the keep?
Yeah, like we're a fucking joke.
Every single time, an NPC's like, "Oh my god, this capable small group, how could they do all this?" Then they join us for 5 seconds, and they're like, "Oh, whoa, I was beaten by this."
Thank you, Shakalos.
That's how it happens.
Then from Takio.
Habu!
Bonk.
My non-lethal full attack.
Non-lethal.
Thank you, Takio.
Thank you so much.
Then from Goblin Pink.
I am proficient with pot!
Was it worth it?
What's Red Path?
Was it a good hit?
Yo, oh man, yeah.
Gotta load the rest of the Amgar. Firefox is really dropping the ball on this one.
Do you normally use Chrome?
I do normally use Chrome. I switched over to Firefox because Roll20 was smoother. But as it turns out, Imgur is way smoother in Chrome.
Yup.
Which is very interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, just give me a minute. So yeah, life, right? Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Pretty beautiful. Oh, wow. Chonkin.
Yeah,
That's how I
yeah.
trouble.
Now that is appropriate music to listen to.
You know what this?
Images
She's
later.
saying.
Right, then from Lemieux.
At least you didn't make me lose my job.
Not directly, at least. Best friends forever!
Best friends.
Thank you, Lemieux.
Thank you so much. Oh, rad.
No.
It's still loading.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
awful.
describe it
I
in
can't
detail.
stress enough.
Dude, do you need to like refresh or something?
If I refresh, we're starting this whole process over.
Oh my god, yeah, never use Firefox again. Holy shit.
I mean, Roll20 itself was a lot smoother, but maybe I'll have to jigger a setup where I have both of them if this is how it's gonna behave on me.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, we're still loading.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh.
Ember, I would like to leave at some point.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
The one below it loaded.
Yeah, right? Isn't that fucked up? Come on. Oh, looks like it's cool. But we just don't know, you know? Well, that didn't help.
I thought it would scare it.
Reload it.
Hold on. It went a little farther. Hold on.
Okay.
Is that doing anything?
Everyone, salt Doritos.
Tell you what, we'll look at the next one while that goes, I think.
It's coming.
Oh, no, that one's loading too. Awesome.
Open one up in Chrome. God.
Fucking, I don't know if that's gonna behave well. I'll give it a shot though.
Yeah, I don't.
Opening two browsers at the same time doesn't generally improve performance of your computer.
Well, get rid of the original one.
But
music.
But
Oh man. Wow.
There we go. From In Yet No Bananas.
Hey, this is great.
This is great. It's really cool, really spooky. So glad that she got handed over so quickly, so we had to stop concerning ourselves with it. Which is very much appreciated. And then from Mistletoe and Bacon Dave, get down there.
Dupsy just gets down smashed.
Oh, the next one tried to load quickly. Sorry, buddy, your chance is over. Oh, okay. now that I'm threatening it, now it wants to load. I'm from Yet No Bananas.
Let's go!
No, you let go.
No, you let go!
No, you let go.
But no one would let go.
Just screaming.
And
man,
let's see if Chrome loads.
Whoa, buddy, yeah, I think we gotta. Like, holy shit.
This is some, like, I want to view an image on 14.4 kilobyte AOL.
Let me be clear here. My internet is fine.
Yeah, I know. I believe you. I'm quite baffled.
People in chat are saying it's a lamp skill issue.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Done. 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 Done.
I mean, it's loading faster in Chrome, but, you know, it's still taking a bit. I wonder why. I
Oh.
wonder if there's
We're
another
getting
process
plenty of,
happening that might be slowing
Plenty of
things down.
Doritos and PJ Salts and chat.
Yeah. Look,
Holy.
look, I want to get through this too, but, like, you gotta understand, if it doesn't feel like loading, I can't make it. Meanwhile, Chrome has loaded
Bird
in.
has the mac and cheese.
Bird does have the mac and cheese. Thank you, Bacon Dave. All right.
Thank you so much.
Did everything else load in Chrome? Yep. There you go. Right on time, man. Then after that, from Yet No Bananas, get triple ratatouille'd.
It's the only way to control my powerful mind.
You need a vector through other minds that are smaller.
That's what happens when you're a high level.
Oh, that's
Oh,
new.
even
The next
your
one
Chrome
loaded
is,
in, but at zero.
Not doing so well.
Oh
huh?
my
This is so
god.
funny.
Absolutely 0 P.
I've
Very
never
good.
seen this happen before with Imager.
Me neither. Isn't that interesting? I want to leave. Okay, well, everything's loaded in Chrome now, so, let me just real quick, let me just make a new fucking source. Because, you know, even that process isn't going to be quick. It's gotta be its own stupid bullshit, right?
Yeah, that's how it do.
Please just load in Firefox. Save me the trouble. It keeps breadcrumbing me, is the thing. It's like, yeah,
here's a little
bud.
bit, here's a
Don't
little
worry,
bit.
here's the next one. Alright, fucking Mistletoe. We did it. We saved the library. I'll be honest, I just want to bail.
Don't you fret, we're getting there. People made nice things for us.
I know
Thank
they
you very
did.
much.
And we're being punished for it. Please,
Oh my
just
God.
let me add a window capture. Can't even find the button. The moment that you have to do anything under pressure at all.
Yeah, no.
I mean, so what you can't you just
Yeah,
like,
I can. Like, fucking, alright, here we go. I've opened another one. It's not centered. I don't care. Then from Bread Bunny.
Hey! Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point.
Filed
is how it be.
wow.
Then from 6, Speediest Fair in the West. I mean, you had time, right?
There is also a one of Science Centaur's.
Yes, it's
what have-
after.
Oh, it's after. Got it. Cool. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, it's not baby.
Not baby.
Not baby.
Not
Not
baby.
baby.
And then finally the session rating scale.
Look at that.
So many.
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yep.
The fucking hand in Vampire Hunter D hand.
Yeah, no, lots of stupid things. This was a dumb session. God bless. Alright.
Outstanding. Thank you so much, folks.
Yeah, thanks everyone so much. And Will, thank you for running this. It was a pleasure. Fellow players, thanks for being here. You guys rock. Chat, thank you so much for supporting us however you do, be it by subscribing or just showing up or giving us fan art. You guys make this all super worthwhile. Thank you for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody!
Bye!
Toodles.
See you next time.